G'day everyone, I hope you're having a great day. Hopefully my thing doesn't bug out this time. Seems like it's good this time. I'm not gonna have 5 to 8 minutes of looking at my ROM list. When we last left off, we got to B8 and we got our ship pushed in massively by a dreadful amalgam of death and destruction created by our once trustworthy friend Dolan, who turns out to be the big bad guy. Who would have guessed it? Everyone. In the off time, I did do a bunch of menu management. Not sure why Maloon, Sarah, and Kyo in the front row, but we'll sort it out in a second. Maloon just has Shade's Knife, Bishop's Cloak, Magnus Armor, because I found that he could wear Magnus Armor, so I also gave Magnus Chainmail to Sarah, so their defenses and evades a little bit better, which is useful. Sarah's got a Magic Crossbow, Kyo has the Wishing Crossbow now. I don't know if I'm going to keep Stamina Boots on him, but it's got that for now. Also it's the Blessed Chainmail and a helmet. I feel like I could probably give a helmet to these two guys, maybe. Have a look at that. Oh no, it can't be equipped by Bishop, Sorcerers, and Priests. I assume that's Thief with T, so yeah, can't give the helmets. What a shame, what a shame. As for spells, I did max 2 spells. I maxed Jekirta. It's actually not maxed, but it's rank 16. So hopefully that will do a shitload more damage. And on Sarah, I maxed out Con Air, which is the evasion ability. So it now gives plus 10 evasion when I cast it instead of plus 2, making it 5 times better. To do the upgrades, it was super annoying because you have to like run all the way to a place, buy a bunch of the things for it, and run all the way back. I haven't upgraded any of like the heals or anything like that, but honestly, I don't really care too much about the heals. I thought about getting like the transfer potion stuff like that, but I didn't end up doing that. As for Ricardo, he's same as what he had before. I think, yeah, he's got Night Mail now, that's the new one. I think that's all I changed on him. Hina, I gave the Demon Gauntlet, which apparently is no downside to it, so hooray. So, Hina is clearly our best character by a long mile. Power's a little bit behind Ricardo, is like 3 levels behind, but just being so many more levels ahead gives her a huge advantage. Plus she attacks twice. Daluk actually is keeping up power-wise as well. Good job, Daluk. Daluk's got the Osafune, which is worse than the Kiku Ichimonji. I think I gave him silver armor recently. Yeah, that's about it. What does the Bishop Bracelet do again? Oh, using it causes Thunder Strike. Yeah, nothing special. Nothing special. Did I end up bumping into any story people? No, because I just stayed in the first level of the dungeon. And luckily I didn't need to run into anyone there. So we're all good on that front. I did find out if I put like a thief in the back line with 2 samurais, I think it was, I'll get like the leap attack trusted ability for the AAs. Is there any other ones I can buy? Never did bother caring. Rush is already mastered. Okay, don't worry about that one. Nothing there. Nothing there. It's already mastered. Alright, well I guess that's it. Nothing in the guild for us. I was going to buy more abilities, but I just couldn't care. See if anyone shows up at the bar. No. I don't think I've done the 30 for Special Swords Lady. Don't think I've done 30 encounters for her yet. So I can't do nothing with her. Just gonna rest up before we head out. So I used 1 spell to test out Con Air. That was it. It's very important we get our sleep back. Alright. Plan is to just head down to B... I think it's B4? Is that closest one? Or is it B5? And then just go for the dungeon normally. Well, there's really much we can do besides going for the dungeon normally. I would guess I'm around like 15 encounters from me running backwards and forwards between the monster store. Just like randomly fighting these guys. So possibly need 15 more encounters to get the hidden storyline done. So I fight like 3 or 4 every time I went to the store. And back. I have to go to the store and back like 4 times to buy the stuff because your guy can only carry like 20 materials. Unless you like really drop everything. I just wasn't into doing that much party management swapping. Let's see. No, nothing here. I haven't checked out her book in a while though. Let's see what she's got in her journal here. We could also probably do the goblin dude, but I don't know about that.
Alright, I've completed making my first sword. The final test is to see if I can really sell this sword as merchandise. Now, how should I place this in the market? I already get the chills picture myself as a millionaire. I'll need to think of a plan to market this Helga brand sword. I turned in the quest again. I think it's becoming a habit. Someone always seems to accept my quests. What a wonderful thing it is to help each other. Sorcerers and thieves are good, but how about a 16 to 17-year-old warrior? Just thinking about an adolescent male makes my heart flutter. What if an adolescent warrior wanted me as his reward? Hee hee.
Alright, she's gone backwards. She wants a teenager.
It was just as I thought. I knew Maloon would accept my quest. I just jokingly said, "It's you, right?" to a random person. And what do you know? It was him! Dang, I impressed myself. True partners really do share the same fate.
Alright, crazy lady. Should be a scene with Orphe and Aiba on B6. Yeah, I'm sure I'll get it naturally, hopefully. So I'm pretty sure I'd end up before B6, so I don't have to teleport to B6. So I'm pretty sure the closest teleport I have is... Oops, wrong place. Is at the waterfall area. For the elves. Which I think is B5. And then B6 is like a huge ass labyrinth. I'm hoping the elevator stays in the up position here, so I don't have to like push it up and then down and up again. That would get annoying real fast. No, it's Doggo. See how strong our guys are now. We got double strike with our 2 samurais. Oh wait, oop, I forgot to flip my board. Oopsie doopsie. That's fine, buddy. Oh yeah, that's right, Hina automatically heals herself. She's just that good. Whoa, 33 damage, real damage from the back row. Incredible. God damn, dude. So that's like 80 times 2 times 2. So that's like 320 damage on double strike. Damn, dude. Damn. A mysterious gauntlet. I don't know. It's the jerk patrol. Alright, let's... see how our new spell goes. I haven't used this yet. Probably shouldn't use it. I only have 3 MP for it, but I just want to see how much damage it does. I mean, that guy's dead. I think you got instant kill twice.
Jacrita.
Damn, hundreds of damage now compared to the 40 damage I was doing before. Much more useful. Definitely should have probably fully stacked that teal. Well, that's fine. Whee! Good. Really? You had to walk my way, you son of a bitch? You jerk. Nobody wanted to fight you. Ah, I didn't kill him. Definitely super strong now. These guys are like not even enemies anymore. Ah. Oh good, then they're neutral. Yeah, if you're neutral enemies. Alright, this should be the start of B6. On the southeast when you first enter the floor. Okay, southeast. Okay, heading south. East. Didn't find anyone. I think Rush should kill this guy. Oh, we didn't kill him. No, poison. Oh, I forgot to get the anti-poison thing. Oh no. No, I'm a fool. Apparently Rush doesn't instantly kill these guys like I was hoping it would. I was meaning to buy the stuff for the anti-poison volume. I just completely forgot. Oh well. Poison's not that big of a deal. Alright, I didn't find anyone here. Like 2 more rows away from the feeding section? Okay. Shall keep going east then. Oh, there's a chest over there.
A wizard.
Should be in the room ahead of me where the chest is? Okay. Oh, I got paralyzed. Okay. I was wondering what that was. Not that him being paralyzed did much anything for us, but he got paralyzed. Oops. Take this. Q leveled up. Good job, Q. Alright. You hear the sound of a sword slashing and a battle cry. It was the voice of Orphe. Orphe was attacking a crowd of fairies who were flying above her head. The samurai Alba called out.
Orphe, watch out for their magical spells.
Protecting her from the attack, Alba shot a spell.
Damn, there's no end to them.
It looks like they noticed you, Alba screamed out.
Help us, please.
My loot's can't at you. My god, they don't look like any pixies I know. They actually just called fairies? Yep, they're called fairies, alright, alright. Let's do spell cancel, because I have a feeling they'll probably do a spell. Oh, it died. That's all that matters. Ah, I get spell cancelled. I can read you fairies like a book. Oh. The shame we can't do like 2 spell cancels. Ah, shit, real damage. Good job, Daluk. Alright. Defeated? Wow. Samurai accuracy is like so much better than that warrior accuracy, it's ridiculous. Defeated. Easy peasy. In the thick air, a spirit's shadow seems to have appeared in front of you. Even the euphoria of battle could not erase her agony, standing there, her eyes filled with tears.
Orphe, are you okay? I told you to run away when you see a group of fairies, didn't I? What you did was like committing suicide.
Father is nowhere to be found. Oh, that's right, it's meant to be straight.
Father is nowhere to be found. I asked the soldiers, but no one knows anything. What's going on? Where could Father have gone?
Who knows? Would he have left town, like they said at the tavern?
Don't be stupid. Where would Father even go, leaving me? Where all the family he has in the world?
Orphe, please listen, and do not get angry. I think it is pointless to look for your father anymore. After all, he is no longer in this world.
Oba, you?
Just calm down and listen to me, please. You know about the rumor that the undead have been heading towards town, right? Then, after they get to town, they just up and vanish. There are a lot of stories, but no one knows where they go. But after a few days, people who were missing would just appear in town. I'm sure it has something to do with the undead who are vanishing.
Alba, what are you trying to say, that our father is dead? There must be something wrong with you.
Wait, don't be mad, just please listen to me.
How stupid, I can't even express how mean I am.
Orphe glared coldly at Oba as she walked away.
I think it is stupid too, but some strange things have been happening in this place. Undead becoming townspeople. Does that mean we're undead as well? Come to think of it, that really does sound stupid.
I know, man. I'm pretty convinced that we are all undead at this point.
Well, thank you for helping us at a later date. I must look for Orphe now. A monster may attack her at any moment.
Okay. Yoink. Light up balloon. What's that even mean? Is that like a torch spell? It looks like Hina just recovers her HP whenever she takes damage. So she's like invulnerable to poison anyway, so I'm not really worried about poison anymore apparently. I'm just gonna do individual actions for most people. I don't think I really need a spell counter. Everyone else is just doing normal attacks.
My god, I hold free damage.
Oh. Get banned, but get banned. Well, I remember it opening from the other side, so which way does that door even open from? Alright, fine, whatever. Now I gotta try and remember how it was I got to the other place. I want to say it was this way. Oh, finally get to fight the Thunder God. Oops. And by Thunder God, I mean Fire God, obviously. I meant it the whole time.
Defeated.
Oh, I guess it needs spell cancel. Man, he just so overpowered. I'm going the right way. Good, good, good. My memory didn't fail me. Come on, fancy crossbow. Sorcerer's earrings. Well, I guess I don't think I have to have my monster shop yet. Aw, man. What are you doing here, Thunder God? Well, apparently the fire giant is weaker than the earth giant? God damn, I didn't realize that. Here I was thinking he was way stronger because he looked so much cooler. I'm not sure if I need anything from the priests. I think I do.
Sarah leveled up.
I didn't get nothing anyway. Oh, it was this way. Apparently it was just a loop, okay. There's the dead guy on the Spiko. Oh. Ooh. Monsters have attacked from behind. That's not good for me. Stay alive, team. No, not Sarah. You bastards. You bastards. Holy cow, that thing hurts. Thing hurts like the Dickens, apparently.
Double slash. Chimera.
You do whatever you want, Ricardo. Well, if it does do a fire breath with me, which I feel like he might do. No, fire breath. You bastard. I really should try to put like a resurrection on my loon. I don't think I have resurrection for my loon yet. Alright, give me something good. Chimera's head, nice. I'm sure that's useful for something. Alright. Damn, she can't use the spell while she's dead. Alright, I'm pretty sure the curing potion didn't do nothing, right? I remember trying to like use it in the past to like resurrect people. Yep. God, it so sucks not having like a phoenix down. Situations exactly like this, where you'd want a phoenix down. Need a reviving potion or something? Yeah, exactly. Oh, I'll keep going for a little bit. At least get the 2 quests done. Okay, I believe this was near it? Or do I want not fall down yet? Can't remember if it's fall down first or if it was poison before the fall down. Pretty sure this went to just the door, right, that you can go through, right? Oh, apparently I got dead real easy from just one dagger. Okay. Good job, dagger. Thief's blood. I don't really need that. What do you got, chest? Oh, shuriken. A first shuriken. Might better give that a cure. This is just okay, no, the door opens. Now I'm lost. Got myself all lost. I feel like it's about to fall down the thing. You have to go for that one unmappable area? Yeah, no. You can buy it from Caster's shop on B5. Okay. I will try to remember that in the future. Yeah, I think this is looping back to not where I want to be. This should be near the first area, I'm pretty sure. Burning need in the countryside. Either turn around and go back through the north door or go through the east ring shape series of rings. Yeah. Oh, really? Two guys are right here. Oh, this guy again. Oh, let's get something cool, maybe. No, not fire breath. I want you to attack. Another Chimera's head, nice. Alright, let's go head back. I know where I'm going. Probably shouldn't be fleeing because I do need the levels. Okay. I believe it was this door. And then we fall down here. I think it was this way. Yeah, 'cause it's where the poison is. Yeah. And then we have the spooky la rooms, which ain't really that spooky, but we shall call it la spooky la room. And now this book should do something for us. The corpse had a book in its hand. On the cover was the design of two adjoining triangles. On the back cover was a note most likely written by this person. Must be the book Walter has been looking for. Pick it up. You got the Book of Festivals. Walter's quest has been completed. Hell yeah. Alright, and you said, like, I think I remember last time, the other one was inside this gassy area somewhere, right? I think this is the wrong way I went. Oh. Let's probably loop back to the start, if I remember correctly. Yep. I think I got turned to the right if I remember correctly. Transfer potion, I can get out of here. And then we go this way, and we turn to the right again. I think it was this one. And then it was turned to the right. No, that's a fall down point. So it mustn't be this one. Ah. Oh no, that's not the one I want. That's a Reaper. And a helpful Reaper. These stairs. And then to the right. Alright, out of this area. This is where the boss was. And his quest will be in the first room of the poison swamp area. Okay. So I should head back into the poison swamp area then? Alright. I meant poison swamp, as in after the green room. Oh, I know the area you're talking about. Okay, yeah, I getcha, I getcha. I getcha. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Ah, I went the way I was going. Damn doggo. Poison swamp area, I get what you're saying. Picking up what you're putting down. Near where orifice doors were. Ow. 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 Goddamn spiders. Ow. Damn spiders. Alright, first area to poison room. As you set foot inside, you were overcome with the stench of blood and acid. Probably should have saved before I went here. Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine. You know, Carrie. Limbless bodies were scattered throughout the room. It looks like they were adventurers, judging from the state of their bodies. They haven't been dead for long. You noticed the bizarre way the bones were cut.
The cuts were sharp as if done by a sharp blade. Hina went down by one of the bodies and crouched down to take a look.
This wound. Have a sword. Only a skilled swordsman can make such a clean slit. I noticed, cut.
You feel a chill run down your spine as you sense a presence behind you. You turned your eyes towards the direction of the presence.
More blood. I need more blood to live in.
A man appeared from the darkness. In his hand, he held a katana drenched in blood.
Damn, look at this dude.
He had long black hair, like that of a samurai. He laughed with a deep voice.
You fools. Come to be my prey, have you? Brother dearest, please stop.
And his scream stopped his movements for an instant, but he smiled coldly and he drew his sword to strike. The wind from his swung was intense as the party shielded their eyes.
Damn, dude. It's a strong ass katana.
The next instant, the wind stopped. Slowly, you realized your arms.
And so you lowered your arms, don't realize my bad.
Slowly, you lowered your arms and realized that he was gone.
Nachi, no. Brother dearest. What are you trying to gain by giving up your spirit as a samurai? You're just going to continue to kill? Have sadness and sanity? But I believe there's still kindness in your heart. After all, if you wanted to kill me, you could have done so already. But you didn't. So at least there's a little bit of hope.
Alright. I guess we have to continue forward. And get attacked by more poison swamp bullshit. Ricardo is now joining in on the poison swamp. That'll be a breakable wall directly to the west of you? Okay, I shall head back. Destroy a wall. Try to see if those thieves died there. Alright, breakable wall, you say? Oh, bam! Oh, we are in the spooky zone now. The escaped kobold turned around and began to yell.
What are you? Now you really make me angry. I thought you were that black-haired lunatic because you appeared so suddenly. Well, don't make fun of me. The truth is, he kills everything he sees. It don't matter if it's human or not. He is absolutely crazy. He called out the demon's name as he kills people.
The kobold shivered at the thought of that man.
Look, hair and neck is standing up straight. If he keeps up like this, he'll sure come for sure.
Feel like giving a bit too much of an orc accent there. Alright. I'll never will.
Oh, bam.
Alright. I looped back to where I was. I guess I go up here. hopefully they do a lot of damage. Ow. HP is real low. HP is real low. And if we're gonna be able to beat this boss fight, if we end up being a boss fight here.
Ah, not these guys.
How many more guys are we gonna fight on the way here? Damn it. I'm gonna escape because I hate freaking spiders and their bullshit. Oh no, I failed. That's not good. Well, hopefully Hannah lives and then we can just swap out here, I guess. So I feel like everyone else is gonna die to poison breath here. I did save before this, so it's fine. It's not the end of the world, but... Alright. We need to get out of here, unfortunately. Can he continue the quest?
What a shame.
We didn't get to finish all the quests.
Hey, wait up!
He turned around to find a warrior you've never met.
Let me see that sword you have there.
He pointed at the hound sword. His eyes were shining as you handed it to him.
This is it! This is the sword that I always wanted as a kid.
He looked at it from all angles and seemed excited.
Can I hear the screams of I can hear the screams of the monsters just by swinging it. Where'd you get this? I want that sword.
You tell him about Helgamat and the auction.
Hound sword, huh? So you can get at the auction? I better save up. I'm gonna make some money now. Thanks for telling me. I'm the red shooting star, moving faster than anything. I will defeat evil.
He was so happy, he started singing. Helga's quest has been completed. Return to the town to get reward. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, before that, let's go to the temple and revive all our dead people so everyone gets all the stuff that they need. Revive. Guess I should save before I do these revives, shouldn't I? Alright, everyone's alive with lots of HP. Alright, to the bar. Everyone gets some experience.
Oh, you found it. Stay a while and listen. You gave Walter a book. This is it. This is the book of festivities. Since the splash, I haven't been able to sleep, but now I can rest easily. Scholars like me have this funny thing, searching out for the truth. We are most disturbed by having the truth not exposed. Thank you.
Walt opened the book and began reading it aloud.
The flames of Gahan came from the sky and destroyed the towns. the city became ruins, which even the wild dogs avoided. Those who survived said that the sinful were being punished, and they fell into deep despair. But if that was true, then why are the detested black magicians still alive? Those born unto God are turned to ashes by a flash, and the wicked live on. The devout lie underneath the rocks, while the evil sing above them. There was supposed to be a ceremony on Judgment Day. The flames of Gehenna was not sent by God. The evidence indicates it so. The evidence is the labyrinth that appeared after the temple collapsed. The evil existence shall tell all.
Walter closed the book.
Don't you think that this is exactly like Duhan? I will find the truth behind the stories of these two cities. Oh, by the way, here, have the sorcerer ring.
30,000 experience, hell yeah, hell yeah. That's some good ass experience right there.
Ah, so how'd you do? Did you advertise it all over? Alright, give me back the sword.
She took the hound sword.
Alright, I'm going now. According to my plans, as a grand opening event for Helgamart, I'm gonna sell this in an auction. You'll get a whoopin' bonus if I make lots of this. Later.
A whoopin' bonus, eh? You got recovering balloon. 8,000 experience, not that great, but hey, is what it is. Go spread the good word about the grand opening. Alright. Do I have any new quests? Okay, so there's only 2 more quests left to accept. One I should finish fairly quickly, so I could accept the change my boyfriend quest. Be fine. That's fine, we'll not worry about it too much. Like you said, that quest doesn't really exactly matter.
The cold wind blows through the ruins of Duhan. There were several young men braving the cold, moving forward. While you were watching them, a piece of paper came flying at you. There is something scribbled upon it.
The revolutionary no weapons store, Helgamart, now open on the first floor of the labyrinth.
So, grand opening event.
Special auction. Here's your chance to get the one and only Helga brand Hound Sword. Don't miss out.
Alright. Head over to lodgings. No, only 2 level ups in the end. I thought Ricardo at least got level up. We should have done 1 more month before I left. Sarah got more spells. Ooh, first level 6 spell. Good job, Sarah. Cure. Just the average level up. Nothing special. I really need my loon to get more level ups. Alright, Vigor Shop. Make spells. Make balloon. Alright, so I need antidote. So I need Demon Egg, Priest Hair. Got it. Demon Egg, Priest Hair. Lime Jelly, Priest Hair. Anything else I need? No. Oh wait, there's this one, but I don't have Skull yet, so I can't get this one. I cannot get the light up balloon, so I want Lime Jelly, Priest Hair. What's the other one? Demon Egg, Priest Hair. Lime Jelly, Demon Egg. Keep that in mind, everyone. Yeah, sorcerer earring and ring. Damn. Supposed to have been able to cast a defensive spell, but failed. Evasion is increased. Alright, let's check out the shuriken. Spirited shuriken. Aggression rises when equipped and can easily find the enemy's vital area. Can be used in back row. Damage only 7 but attacks 3 times, so that'd be 21. I might equip it. I just want to have a look at damage stuff later on. Anything else? That's it, okay. Did I need slime goo for one of the spells? Demon egg. Oh, slime jelly is different from slime goo. Okay, maybe I can't get slime jelly because I don't think I have slime jelly. So I might not be able to make recovering volume, whatever that does. The antidote one I definitely need, which is demon egg priestess. So actually, do you ever still going? Yeah, dude. Alright, let's find out what these earrings do. Holding aloft makes the sorcerer earring makes thunder strike the enemies. Engraved with cures paralysis, increases user's wisdom level. Alright, hand that over to Sarah, I guess. And then I guess hand this one over to Maloon. Can they equip this without losing anything though? Apparently you cannot equip the sorcerer's earring, okay. Would sorcerer earring only be equipped by sorcerers? With the ring. Yeah, I lose the anti-evil coat, which I feel is like way better. And these sorcerer rings suck. I guess if I use the SP thing, I get increased wisdom level. I assume that's what that does. So I guess I should give that over to Maloon. And then release SP, right? Wisdom increased. Wisdom increased. Ring broke. Alright, cool. I gained 2 wisdom. We did it, boys. We did it. Alright, Labyrinth. Slime jelly is from the red slimes on B6, okay. Alright, grand opening.
100 G. 300 G. 1,000 G's. What the 1,500 G's?
The men were shouting with their bids across the room with powerful voices. They were in the midst of an auction celebrating the grand opening of Helgamart, which had a total of 1 item.
Oh, welcome. You came just the right time. Right over here.
You were led forcibly by the arm through the crowd of people you were standing in front of. The crowd, by the time you realized it.
Everybody stop. We have a special guest for you tonight, and he's adjusted his schedule just to be here. He's a legendary avenger who first used the Hound Sword in space. Allow me to introduce my loon.
Hey, Yoda! I'm glad we could meet again. They have been looking for a distinguished adventurer like yourself. Won't you be kind enough to trade with me for my staff?
Boy, I'll be winning that damn auction for your freaking sword. Would you sign it for me afterwards, dude?
What the? Don't you dare talk to my loon like that.
Shut up, old ass. It just needs to stay out of this. No matter how good of a sword an old geezer warrior like you used, it'd make not a difference.
Now, young one, don't think you should insult your elders.
Shut your mouth. Your older ass needs to stay even further back.
Kids these days are just ignorant.
Hey, you sword-swinging monkey. What the heck did you say to me?
I said kids these days are ignorant, am I mistaken?
What, you a-hole? Are you trying to start something? Hold it, hey! No fighting in my store.
This is between me and the punk. You don't need to butt into this. Yeah, if you're gonna whip this punk's ass, let me join you. Me too.
Why don't you try it, all of you? Bring it on! Stop it! No, no. Shut up! Oh my god, the boy beat up Helga, of all people.
Several hours later, a fight broke out in the room, and the guests were out of control. The fight wound up outside. Helga tried to stop the fight, but in the process, she got hurt badly. Man, they really won that sword, apparently. Damn, dude. She could really be nuts.
How? Hey, why do I end up getting hurt? I'm not gonna forgive those guys. I'm gonna sue somebody. Ouch. I can't even think straight. Oh, do you have a dragon heart by chance? If you do, may I have one?
You tried to look for a dragon heart, but unfortunately, you shook your head because you couldn't find one.
Oh, dang, don't have any, huh? That's okay, I'll just go out and buy one. Laters.
Alright, see you later, Helga, apparently. Helga left the room, dragging her wounded leg. Well, like all of Helga's party, it went out without a hitch. Should I buy a dragon heart for her? Alright, first things first, I want to sell the Chimera head, Thief's blood, Cocoon, Thief's blood again, and the Sorcerer's earring. Oh, that's right. Alright, so what I needed was Demon Egg, Priest Hair, and I think it was Bishop Bracelet, which I think I already had one. Let me just check. Yeah, I got Bishop Bracelet, so we're good on that. Those are the three I needed, alright. Where's the Dragon Heart? Do I have a Dragon Heart in here? Apparently I don't have a Dragon Heart for this guy. Need to go find a dragon again. They appear in parts of the floor after you jump down that first ledge until the stairs to B7. Okay. Oops, so you haven't fast forwarding too much. Oops. Oh, frick. Damn it. No, I should have saved at the shop. I absolutely hate about this game. I don't know why they're like, oh, we're just gonna have the monster shop be free feed into the dungeon, so you have to keep going into the dungeon over and over for it. Waste everyone's goddamn time, man. No, I shouldn't have sold that. Well, if we're lucky, we'll get like 500 experience here. Oh, Helga's back.
Oh, there you are.
You coincidentally bumped into Helga as she was coming out of her room. She started talking gloomily, still seemingly depressed from the failed auction.
Perfect. I was just about to go look for you. You see, I have my own room, but you don't, right? That's why I always have to go out to look for you. It's not such a big deal, but I just wanted to give you this.
Helga carefully took out something from her bag.
Isn't it pretty? With this crystal, I originally planned to make money as a psychic. But I gave up on it because I've already heard there's already a psychic on 3rd and 7th floors. So here, take it. It's just worthless trash to me now.
After saying that, she forcefully shoved the crystal into your hands. It makes you feel awkward to receive something for free from Helga. You feel skeptic that you have maybe burned again or have to face danger. Then again, if you refuse her offer, she'll be in a grouchy mood, and you'll end up carrying it anyway. This time, you made up your mind to be decisive. So you snatched the crystal from Helga's hand in an instant.
Hey, what's up with that? You're usually a lot slower. You scared the crap out of me.
Nothing happened. So it really must be trash. You don't feel too great about having to accept some trash, but at least nothing bad happened.
Look how beautiful and clear it is. It's just like my heart. That's why I named it Clear Heart.
Ah, clear quartz.
Well, as my subordinate, you're always working so hard for me. I recommend that you always keep that by your side.
You got clear quartz.
I've decided to change my environment and come up with fresh ideas. I figured out that I can't just stay here forever. New ideas come from a new person in a new environment. As proof, you should just see me after I've moved here. The inside of my head was like a bottomless lake full of ideas. I've just reached that bottom though.
After 2 ideas?
That's why I'm going on a journey to look for that bottomless lake. It's tough to leave my hometown, but this must be God's test for me. You're probably going to get lost if I'm not around, but don't be a wuss, okay? Maybe you should go on a journey too, and study out of fighting, like a true adventurer. Well, if you got that kind of time to spare, you should practice being polite until I return. Then I'll officially hire you as an employee at Helga Mart. Well, I need to head out soon, because I'm running out of time. Farewell! My people need me.
Which crystals do I already have? I don't know. After Helga said her goodbyes, she waved her hand without looking at you and ran towards the entrance of the labyrinth. Watching her from behind, you had a hunch that this would be the last time you saw her. Oh. Can I one-shot the monkey lady? No, I can't yet. I must have 50 HP. Ah. I wouldn't even check which crystals I have. Would be under key items, okay. No, those may sound like a stupid question. Where else key items? Well, I got his items. Can I press select? Nope. Stop? Nope. Alright. I don't have a key item slot. Oh man. Shows up as square on the item screen, okay. Event item, okay, that's what it is. Event items. We have Crimson Quartz, Mana Quartz, Clear Quartz. Pass and B4 key. Alright, 2 more battles and the guy levels up. Incredible. Ah, 40. That means there's a chance I might not level up in the next fight. Thing lets you get some free healing on B8 after the boss, maybe some background story, okay. Alright, that should hopefully level up Ricardo. Oh no, free experience off. God damn it, Ricardo.
Giant toad appeared.
Alright. This. Make spell. Make volume. Antidote. Alright. Yes. Alright. Poison stone has been learned. Can I see what I can do with my Chimera head? I can make cooled freezing spell and dips. That'll lower evade of all enemies. Ooh, that's pretty good. Dip seems pretty good. Guess I should have seen what I could make with the priest stuff as well, but apparently Hina already has level 1 of this. Alright, give this to Maloon, or do I want to give it to Daluk? Ah, Maloon could have it. It's fine. Alright, 2 damage, 1 evade, 1 defense. Alright, that's a formation. But the same as field, which is kind of annoying. I can only cast it 7 times. That is super annoying. Man, I really hate this backtracking in this game. So frustrating. I know these were friendlies. Oh well. Also, I haven't been a huge fan of like how the trust system works in this game. Like super hard to like build up the trust. I thought it'd be like at max trust by now, considering we're a good ways into it, but apparently not. Oh yeah, I forgot to check out the shuriken. I can probably move the wishing crossbow around. Let's have a look-see. So wishing crossbow is 15, so spirited shuriken is way better. Let's hand that over to Sarah. Alright. Ever slightly more damage. Only slightly though. Trying to think if it's worthwhile heading all the way up the top to buy resurrection stuff from that dude. I'm guessing not. Free 1 damages with the shurikens. That's the only problem with shurikens when you have to like fight against something with high defense. Doesn't work out as well as it could. I know, 2 enemies in the same spot. Good. I pretty much never want to fight the damn spiders because they're so annoying with their poison breath. Honestly, poison breath needs a huge nerf. I know it can't happen because the game's not going to get any development to it, but like, the fact that it always does like 10 damage on average, and there's usually like 6 of them, pretty ridiculous. Do I need a giant tooth for something? Well, I got one. Lots of ninjas. Rush won't be enough. Alright, I was really expecting more people to hit there. There we go. Take that, ninjas. Alright. Assist, restrict. I mean, it really does help against the samurais having multiple attacks. By samurais, I mean ninjas.
Long sword.
Alright, moldy fort. I think it's that one I want. I think it's this one? Nope. Well, we're going to see where this one goes. Okay, we're here. I think we want this one. Oh, that's not the one we want. Ah, damn you spiders. Man, I hate this layout. It's just so like sprawling. It's hard to like work out where you're trying to go. Really? Pretty sure gets the right miss? Goddamn. You have to cast a spell to see the whole map too? Yeah, I know. I mean, I know I have the guiding thing. This is near where I want to be. Is it this way? No, that's where that quest was. So it must be this one. Oh, god damn it. I dodged right into me. Northeast corner ledge, yeah. I know vaguely where I'm going. I just gotta like find that right path. Once I find the right path, it's super easy. There's a wyvern eyeball. We need that for an item. Okay. This is sort of good. Alright, I gotta be real close to death. Yeah, there we go. Face this guy so we don't get attacked from behind like we did last time, accidentally. That's how we died last time, was not being able to have our thing forcefully swapped behind us. Alright, and then we go through this door, we turn to the right. Fall down here. Head over here, head over here. Oops. Damn it, I think I screwed up. Nuts. God damn it. I gotta remember where to go again. God damn it. Oh. Wow, missed all 3 shurikens. Classic. Classic. Now don't head through the door. Head through here. Oh. Apparently there's the... what do you call it? Reaper door over here somewhere. The happy gun, boom, 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 boom. Okay, let's head into here. I go down to the end. Down to the right. I'll eventually get to the end. Good job, shurikens. Instant killing. And that's kind of broken. Okay, I don't think this is the correct one, but... yeah, I can't turn to the left, so it must be correct. Let's be this one here. Alright. Save here, because we're close to the poison room. Goddamn spiders. Reaper Door has a chest with spirited shuriken and 2 enemy material which you found before and sold. Okay. So it could be literally nothing I don't already have. Alright. Wow. Really? That poisoned my entire party? Fuck you, poison. Fuck you. I mean, I knew I was going to be dealing with poison for my entire party, but I didn't think it would happen on the first step. Alright, where am I going? Am I just going for the exit now, I guess? Everyone's poisoned. Oh, seriously? Suddenly hit me? Come on. Well, good thing I saved all the way back here. Goddamn. You use the breakable wall so you never have to step in the poison? Okay. Ah. But no, attack me from behind while I was turning. You bastards! Yes, keep hitting you. That's fine. Alright, don't step in the poison. No, don't look! Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Honestly, fuck you. Why are you gonna be this way, man? Goddamn spleen the one guy, then go for him, you bastards. You goddamn bastards, man. Shit. Oh, goddamn annoying game. Hey, I get to attack twice. Ugh. Hey, red slimes though. Need these guys. Red slime called for assistance. Hopefully we get the slime beer from these guys. Alright, saving here, try and get some slime goo. Should just drop it, right? Slime jelly, I think that's it. If my rush could reliably kill those spiders, I'd use it, but I don't think it can. Alright, save here. And then we should have Orifice Store coming up soon. Monster suddenly hit me? Bullshit. I better not die. Thank God I didn't die. Jeez. Goddamn rush. Prepare your ears for death. Red slime appeared, oh no! Alright, in. Spell, just do a normal feel. Really should have upgraded my feel on my off time. I didn't think it'd end up being this bad. Alright. Do I have any healing potions? I got some curing potions, but I don't think they're gonna help me do what I need them to do. Damn, I should have given Cure a heal ability too. Oh. That'll do, that'll do. Probably one more heal. Need her to stay full HP just in case she gets attacked by spells. I have to step in poison after the Orifice Door. Damn. Well, I have enough to prevent it being too horrible. At least I don't have to heal Hina. Hina always heals herself. Good job, Hina. Alright, this is our store, so... Oh, it's open. In we go. Yeah, looks like I might have to enter in this area. Maybe monsters have suddenly hit me. I was facing them. Jerks. Good job, crits. Alright. Doesn't look like I get a choice here, so... saving here for prosperity. Alright, maybe I can adjust by RNG. No, it's somehow got even worse. What if I come in from this way? I'll sneak into it. Aha! Only 4 people got poisoned. It's better than everyone being poisoned. I want to like cure poison till we're in the next floor area. Alright, I can't go that way. Yeah. Okay, our store opens. And then... pretty sure we go down there. I just want to see what's this way though. Okay, I feel like that would go back to where we started, which I don't want. Is that right? This is way back at the start. Yeah, it's way back at the start here. Okay, I know we are. Alright, it's fine. Reload. Alright. Has to be this way for RNG. Alright, fine. We'll just accept everyone getting poisoned. Look up AEST. Down here for sure. There we go. The nauseating stench of the beast filled the air. Chained to the wall was a dead body. A pattern was drawn in blood. Far across the path you could hear the snarl of a beast. Oh, young corpse devoured by the darkness of eternity. Your mortification shall be washed away with his blood. Your lonely black nights shall be filled with his screams. A badly wounded samurai appeared out in the dark. Brava dearest. But his eyes seemed to not reflect the soul anymore. Finally, after so long, you shall not escape me. Nietzsche passed beside you with an uncertain walk towards a deep darkness. You hear the sound of a sword rending flesh. The agonizing scream of a man echoed throughout the labyrinth. Brother dearest,
Knight should be killed. Please, help him.
Alright.
My God, he's a demon.
Alright, well, let's go offensive, double slash, and then assisted, spell counter with these two, attack, spell, pre-spell, con air on the front row. Alright, let's see how this goes. Whoa, he's got a lot of resistance, goddamn. Ow, 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 ow. Good thing it hit her. Of all the people. Alright, evasion plus 10. Offensive, double slash, those two. Let's go restrict shot on these two. Whoops, not restrict shot. Spell cancel. Almost screwed up. Okay. I think I have a spell. Yeah, decreases evade of a row of enemies. That's what I want. Not that I think that'll help us out too much, but at least we'll hit him reliably. Alright, dodge. Dodge. Oh, I still. Oh my god. Hina, no. You bastard. This is going swimmingly. Evade, free attack. I assume that's what that means. Assisted. Spell cancel these two. Individual attack. Do I have any other spells that are useful here? I can increase agility. Nothing really super helpful. Maybe we should just use the spells from straight away. No, Sarah! Alright, well. This went incredibly horribly. Alright, from back here, fortunately. Well, it didn't seem like we need to keep the poison status, so let's get rid of poison status here. Probably could just left it on him, not to be honest. Okay, rotate the save. Ah, nuts. All right. Let's just assume we need to use restrict shot on these two. And then double slash with these two, attack this guy, spell, priest. Go near the front row, go. Okay. Let's use my fire spell. Hopefully that does real damage to it. I just try to hope for like shurikens to instant kill. Barrier? Oh, that didn't help. Does that mean if I use the spell again, it will also still have barrier, or? God damn, man. Alright, Din, do your best. Miss. Miss. Hey, what hit? Alright, well, I think we're just gonna keep restricting his attack and then hope he eventually dies. Oh, he cast a spell. Shit. That could. Here I was hoping he'd just attack all the time. Alright, it's fine. We didn't lose too much HP. Oops. Take those two. Attack of those ones. Can't do field, so La field. No, you bastard! Why you get to go first? So annoying. Yeah, 10 damage critical. I really wish, like, if my character can't be healed, it wouldn't, like, do the heal in the character, you know? Super kinda annoying. Okay, gonna go out on the limb and assume he's gonna do a spell this time. Nope, I was wrong. And I got hit a bunch of times. Or kind of lived though, just barely. Alright, this time for sure he's gonna do a spell, right? For sure, right? Nah, that's... At least Ricardo dodged a whole bunch. Well, good dodging, Ricardo. Good dodging, buddy. Ah. Guess I should try and like do the like silent ability on him. Good dodging, Ricardo. Oh no, Ricardo. Man, this guy has way too much HP, I feel. This guy does not want to die. I'm doing like 0 damage to him constantly. I feel like I should have accepted this quest. Maybe I should. No, right. You said that doesn't say. Oh. This is the final leg of the quest, at least, yeah. Just, I'm not doing any damage, which is what I'm really annoyed by. Oh shit. Got super bullied. Well, I guess we're out of defensive abilities. No, just these two. Oh, then just Kyo. Goodness, Kyo. Well, dead. Alright, Alright, what I'm thinking, if I move the wishing crossbow across, maybe he'll start doing more than 1 damage. But I think that'll probably happen. Because these guys are doing 1 damage and they got like 60 odd damage, so I don't think that's really going to change anything. What about Giant Tooth? What does that do? Increases agility, decreases enemy HP. Increases agility, causes thunder to strike. Got a large amount of HP. Got a few curing potions. We can try using the silent staff on him, maybe? See if that'll make him unable to cast spells, at least. Hopefully his barrier doesn't keep acting, I don't know. Like, the thing is, like, if Hina was doing real damage, it'd be fine. And even she's not doing real damage. Alright, allied actions, assisted, restrict. These two on these two. I'm gonna just go off individual actions for these guys. Con Air, front row. Okay, assisted, restrict, those two. Let's try doing fire more than once. Son of a bitch. Ah, you son of a bitch. At least it was the back row that time. 60 defense, 10 evasion, 600 HP, 600 HP, goddamn. Let's try and use silent staff. No, you son of a bitch. Oh, 200 to the Luke? God damn, dude. That's like bullshit. No, I just said barrier, so I don't think it went off. Frig, man, frig. Oh, there goes my evasion. At least it's only 2 evasion down. What about stun attack? Renders enemy unconscious, see if that works. Of course it instantly kills that guy, holy cow, man. It worked, did he get stunned? Not barrier hit. Sorry about that. Couldn't stop the door in time. Honestly, I don't know how to kill this guy. I pretty much need to be perfect on every single action here, otherwise I don't win. Which means I have to do a whole bunch of like save cheating, I'm guessing. Recommend the max Zabai, increase throw damage buff up. Yeah, speaking about Zabai. This guy's a regular enemy on B9, Jesus Christ. Must be helly low level. Okay, assisted, restrict shot, these 2. Individual, attack, attack, attack. Spell, sorcerer. Zabai, front row. Alright. Okay. We are doing slightly more damage now. What's that? 60 damage per turn, so it'll be 10 turns. We're gonna somehow survive. Which I shall do through cheating. Maybe not even 60. Well, apparently I gotta go buy a whole bunch of Zabai upgrades. Oh, 20 crit. Nice. I'm gonna assume spell this turn. Am I right? No, I was wrong. Gotta be spell this time, right? Yeah, that's right. Only 10 ranks of it, yeah. Still a long time to get them. Ah, I guess right. Basically just saving after every round. Okay, so about 1/3 of the way through at this point. Prize for assistant? Oh, that is totally not cool, dude. That is totally not cool. I don't think I can allow that. I'm gonna reload. That is so not cool, dude. You're not allowed to call for assistant. Screw that, dude. That is so cheating. Well, at least him is dodging well. Fine. This is why we save after literally every turn against this guy. What? He attacked Kyo in the back? I didn't even know that was possible, dude. How you allowed to attack Kyo in the back? That's cheating, dude. Yeah, that's much better. And honestly, I don't know how you're meant to have enough damage for this. I feel like I need like 2 weapon upgrades to be able to actually hurt this guy. Come on, Luke, you could have dodged that. Oh, we killed him there. Nah, I want the Luke alive. I want the Luke alive. Much better. We did it! Great a demon down. Better give me a buttload of experience, because I need that. You can also stack buffs so you can keep casting Zabaya. Oh, okay. Does that make him stack on air as well? I thought you said it was only like the single strongest. Oh well.
The labyrinth heard my wish and gave me revenge on the demon I had wanted for so long. I finally avenged my little brother's death at the hands of the demon. But it's ironic that at the very end, you who hates fighting would steal the glory from me. Was the labyrinth just mocking me? Then I too shall laugh at my fate.
Brother dearest, come home. We can start anew.
I am your brother no longer. For the sake of revenge, I let hate destroy my soul. I killed so many. In this darkness now, my soul goes even deeper into its own darkness.
Nechi smiled sadly at Hina.
You're not even my real family by blood. You just got involved in 2 brothers' laughable fates.
Hina was petrified by Nachi's words. She denied all he said, vehemently. Nachi's speech began to tremble, and struggling he spoke his last words to Hina.
You no longer need to be bound by us. Think not of us, and go live your life freely. Ah, finally it's come. I can hear the snarl of the Reaper's scythe. At last, eternal.
Nachi sighed his last breath and slowly collapsed in a pool of blood. His body slowly began to turn to ash. Don't worry, we can recover people from ash.
Brother dearest.
Hina took out a dagger and started stabbing at the ash.
At least let me send half of my soul to be of you, as proof that while we were together, we were family.
Hina took out hold of her beautiful hair and cut a lock of it with her dagger. Oh, only her hair, that's fine. The hair rustled in the wind as she dropped it on the ashes. What wind? We're underneath the ground. The wind carried both of them into the depths of the labyrinth. Hina wiped her tears from her eyes and bowed her head politely.
Thank you very much.
Hina's quest has now been complete. Hina was sorrowfully quiet for a period of time, but she soon spoke.
Let me come with you. I want to see the end of this labyrinth which claimed my brother's soul. Also, I do have a debt to repay you that I must repay.
Saying that, Hina smiled. Alright, we did it. Oh, we got attacked right away. Oh, this is just these jabronis. Oh no, attack from behind! Oh no! Don't do it! Leave us alone, you jabronis! Alright, can they do restrict shot with these two? Ah, protect us, restrict shot guys! We'll fight from the front with our magnificent spells! Oh, of course it attacks the one guy who has been defended. You sons of bitches. You sons of bitches you are. Yeah, throw rocks in them. Alright. Goddamn attacks from behind. Apparently double slash after maxed out Zubai should do 180 to him. Okay. Formation. Oops, god damn it. Alright. Save. This is good. Apparently goes to a dead end. Alright, whoops. Oh, whatever. Weird that Shuriken does 10 damage in front row, but 1 damage in back row. Maybe it's because Earth guy does twice as resistant. Alright, let's go this way. Probably should just go back to the surface at this point and then upgrade my spells some more. Oh, where's the fun in that? Just gotta hope we find Fairy Guy. And then we can like heal ourselves with Fairy Guy. Get our spells back. Oh, everything missed. Of course he goddamn critically hit, man. Of course he goddamn critically hit. And all my guys miss. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. So I don't know why I bubble sometimes. I really don't. This game's got so much random bullshit that just like prevents stuff. Do I have a resurrect? Very good. Save before I do it. Alright, reload. Alright. Change RNG. Alright, reload. Walk one step, spell. Oh my god. Apparently Hitter just really wants to be ashier. I'm just gonna walk forward a little bit. That's fine. Totally gonna be different RNG here. This is so stupid, man. Alright, well, I definitely can't bring Hitler back to life, apparently. Not allowed, not allowed. Hey, buddy. You gotta give me the fairy, right? Give me the fairy. Oh, I want fairy, you son of a bitch. Alright. Samurai card. Holding a katana.
I'm ordained to give the blessing of extreme power and wisdom to whomever draws this card.
Who will receive the blessing? What does this blessing do? Does this turn someone to a samurai? Rakata received the blessing of extreme power and wisdom. Power increased by 2. Wisdom increased by 2. Oh, that's pretty good.
And I shall wait for the moonlight.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright, well. Maybe that was enough to adjust the Kaka's RNG. Hey, she's back. Good job, good job, good job. Whatever. As not that I don't want to fight stuff here. I think fighting stuff here is fine. I need some more experience anyway.
It's just I want to fight on my terms.
Yeah, it's fine. Dips doesn't do anything to me. Oh, level ups. So they give 6,000. We currently are looking at 10,000-ish, no, 100,000 experience that we need. So that means 20 plus battles to level up at this point. It's not great. It's not horrible either. Surely there's some more deadly battles here. Oh, look at Hino heal up there. It's great. Oh, for free, guys. Oh, good, they're friendly. Yeah, I'll leave them. They seem more annoying than worth. It's like, I'd like only one spell cancel if possible. And preferably not ninjas that instant kill me because they're assholes. Oh, just this dude. Even easier. $2,000, okay. So that means wizards are also worth 2,000 each by the looks of it. Chimera is pretty easy to beat. Let's go, I hope he doesn't do fire breath on me, that's about it. Oh, he died, excellent. Sure, we know. Another Chimera head, we can use that to get a spell, some inscription. Fine. How you doing, Brandon? How you feeling, pal? You excited for the old Christmas? I'll tell you what though, Christmas this year really felt like it snuck up on me. Like I've almost got all my presents for the whole family, but not quite there. I'm still like missing 2 presents. I'm pretty much at the end of time for playing that stuff. Whoa, 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 shit. Ow. Oh, we still opened it. Oh no, we didn't open it. My god, these chests are getting tough now. I have to actually use my L1s and R1s. Whew. My god, that's better be the best goddamn item in the world. A field stone. All that for a field stone, you sons of bitches. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world, but like, really? I'll use that on Cure. That way I can heal people with Cure. Seasons are really driving by, yeah. I was like, oh, it's the start of December. I still got like a whole month until Christmas. And then all of a sudden, oh shoot, it's 5 days till Christmas. I end up seeing anyone till January, so you buy stuff during the post-Christmas sales. Nice, nice. Before you know it, Elder Scrolls 6 will be out. I wish. Elder Scrolls 6 ain't coming out ever. I just pretend it exists as a game. We all know it doesn't exist. It's funny because they're like, for some reason, Lying Todd's like, oh, the Fallout TV show is totally gonna affect the story in Fallout 5. I'm like, bitch, you need to release Fallout Elder Scrolls 6 before anything else. You don't get to talk about Fallout 5, man. Goddamn. Goddamn lying, Todd. Bitch needs to release a game this year. They said Fallout 3 remake's gonna come. Ghost Drop. Yeah, I believe it when I see it. This is gonna be an annoying fight. Not so bad. Alright, hopefully I can go somewhat before them. Nope. Fine. Fine. That's not fine. Oh no, it's me doing it. That's good. That's good. Good. Whew. Give me good experience. 10,000. Nice. A bit more than that experience-wise, but it's fine. 2 years after Oblivion, so around 2027, yeah. I think they made a comment about how they were switching production from Elder Scrolls 6 a week or two ago, which basically means they're now starting production. Classic. Even though they announced it, what, like 5 years ago? No. It was at the last E3, wasn't it? So it was even more than that. It was like 6 years ago. Where they announced it.
Archmage.
I don't think anyone can take anything that Bethesda says as real. Oh my goddamn lies to the extreme. Ah, shit. They can cast spells too. Damn you back zombies. You better not kill anyone. Good. No one died. Alright. Damn walking zombies. I bet give me good experience. Ah, only 8,000. That ain't worth it. Alright, Hina should be able to heal herself. Okay, mildly annoying, but not the end of the world. Bethesda just fell in the pit of making an online game that they can milk for microtransactions forever. But they didn't even make Elder Scrolls Online. That was a different company. That's the worst thing. Like, if they were the ones that were making the MMO, I'll be all for them, you know, taking forever. But I guess you're talking about Fallout 76, which somehow kept getting updates. No one knows why. I don't think anyone their mum could understand why Fallout 76 even exists. Really? Like I didn't die? And then they released Starfield, which was just... I don't know, man. I don't know how they afford like 20 FPS on modern PCs was anywhere near good optimization for that game. And have the nerve to say, oh, you just need to get a better PC. Like, yeah, right. Yeah. Totally. A better PC. Ah, that's fine. We're getting close to more level ups. Honestly surprised I haven't found the stairs yet. Oh, no, that's the stairs back up. Oh, it's not going this way. There they are.
It's always the other way.
Alright, time for this annoying fight again. I guess I should fully heal my party up. Do you have any more? No. You have any more? One more heal. Okay, good. So we're out of heals. We can buff our characters. We should be fine if we just like save after every turn like we were doing before. So we'll do a save up here and then we'll swap our slot over to free. Do another save to make sure it's in that slot. Do I ever play horror games? On the occasion. On the occasion. I like to play more horror games, but a lot of horror games are just not fun to play. When they're not fun, I don't really want to play them.
There stood Kulgain, who was ordered to capture Eugene.
Only Kulgain was without any of his men. What was going on?
I don't have time to play with you.
He lacked his usual fierceness. He seemed perplexed.
Then some swords. My god, he's fighting ninjas. I need you to take my back, Kulgain. First, the aura surrounded the party, but Kulgain whispered, "So that's your answer, Maloon." I got your back.
Alright, time to fight the ninjas. It should be pretty easy. Highlight actions. Everyone's still missing. It's all still based on the restrict fight. Converge attack. Oh no, they're converging. They do 0 damage. All my guys are missing. Should just use a spell straight away. That bothering with the restrict attack. There we go, one guy left. And all dead. Alright, easy peasy.
Now for the thing. No matter how many ninjas were killed, more just kept coming. There's no end to this, Kulgain whispered as he shook the blood off his blade. Everyone was prepared for a long battle with a rich voice echoed through. The voice would make anyone bow down, that kind of voice. That is enough. You have done well holding up. Who of the Queen Guards is long? The ninjas sheathed their swords and bowed their knees. Both you and Kulgain slowly turned your heads with the same premonition. It was Ladua. The chief of the Queen's Guard, Ladua Amse, was standing there. He cast a cold glance at you. Why, Chief?
Ladua grinned at Kulgain's whisper.
If only you had followed your orders, you would have lived long.
Ladua quickly began chanting a magical spell. There stood before you was some amalgam of death. And Chief's specialty was always creating magical monsters.
Gollum, finish everyone off here.
Alright, Kulgain didn't look pleased. I'll defend my men. You kill the golem. Alright, save. Alright. We got the bad RNG, but that's fine. Okay, I think we want strict shot on these two first. This sucks that I can't hit the back row straight away. Front row, front air. Hopefully be fine. Boop, 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 boop. Didn't I choose? Oh no, I chose restrict. Damn, I should have chose spell cancel. Nuts. Well, we didn't do that too much damage. Should be fine. As long as these guys don't do AoE spells. No, now look, you bastards. And then my loon, I need my loon to stay alive. So annoying. So annoying. Well, reloading. It's got to fight the spellcasters at the back as well. Oh no, they came back. Alright, fine. Double slash those two. Let's just do spell cancel, I guess, with these two. Front air, front row. Sarum. No, you bastard. I need my loon to be able to cast spells. You asshole. Well, that's fine, I guess. Really? All those miss? Well, at least I got a spell cancel then. Sarum, he's already silenced, so it doesn't matter. Sarum already silenced, so it doesn't matter. Oops. Alright, Kyo, please land your shit. Did we kill him already? God damn. Our damage has gone up a lot, that's for sure. Alright, we're just gonna survive this round of spells from these guys and we're all good. They finally get made progress. Sarum, that's fine, there's literally nothing. Alright. Double slash. Way easier than the Great Demon, that's for sure. Like, we must be doing half that damage before. 29k, woo! That's a lot. That's a lot. The golem disappeared, melting away. Turning around, you see Kulgain staring at his men who have turned to ash. His clenched fist shook with anger and regret.
Your Majesty, a chief in Maloon. Everything I believed in is crumbling before my very hands.
Kulgain bit his lip.
I'm not just gonna sit here and watch myself lose everything. Thinking of it, Ladua started acting strangely after the investigation of this floor half a year ago. There must be something here.
Kulgain slowly pointed his sword towards you.
I teamed up with you because I had no choice. I haven't forgotten your betrayal. When I find some clue, Then,
After saying this, Colgain disappeared. Ending on a then is a very weird way to end the sentence. If I remember, Colgain is supposed to be the Queen's Agada, right? So why was Ledua trying to kill his own man? Colgain doesn't look like a bad person after all. If anything, he's single-minded, very friendly, and he hates the crooked things. I think that's how he is. So either he found something that he wasn't supposed to know, or he might find the thing out. Because he is the earnest, he cannot let it go. Ledua is afraid of that. How are my deductive skills? I think I'm on the right tracker, but there should be something ahead either way.
whatever you say, I don't really understand. If we move on forward, we might figure out the mystery of this missing queen, don't you think? I mean, Ledua running around with such a desperate face like that. It means that's something. It means that must have something to do with the queen. But still, attacking your own men. That Ledua, that desperate.
I cannot believe it. Not stopping at the homunculus. Going so low as to make that man-made creature. Ledua is engulfed in insanity. Or is it? Is there some reason he must go this far? Something happened to that prideful loyal Queen's Guard. What could have changed him? It looks like we must go. Alright, we did it. Picked up the bag. Inside the bag was Gollum's flesh. You got Gollum's flesh. Alright. A being from darkness causes a miracle to occur for Scream, that results in the user to faint. Sure. You say so, game. You say so. Alright, now how do I get out of here? That's another unique monster material. Yeah, I think I've accidentally used my other unique monster material by accident. Alright, we got a portal there. I don't know if we want that portal. There is a piece of paper between the book, and it looks like writing. And this is what it said. The monsters were saying that the water on the 5th floor is leaking somewhere. Mighty warrior, all done. So I'm guessing that means there's a heal somewhere. Should have a working warp on B1 if I leave now. Okay. A mysterious shield. Is everyone leveled up? Yeah, everyone's leveled up. Okay, so it's a good time to go back. Just gonna explore just a little bit. We get a bit of a lay of the land. There's some water here. Is that what he's talking about? How do I drink that water to heal? Hey, creature. Ooh, 2 of them. Daddler, daddler. This is Chart District. Double slash. No, fire breath. Stay alive, 30 HP cure. I mean, you don't have to stay alive, but it'd be nice if you did. Ah, ghost head. Healing spots are in green rooms. Okay. Oh, almost everyone died. Jeez. That ain't good. Alright, lots of experience with these two apparently. Let's get out of here. Alright, Whoop. Just in case the save point doesn't show up, I'm just gonna rotate my save back to 1. Oops, well, not save. I really was expecting to get killed by fire that badly there. God damn, full HP fire breath is so dangerous. I'm doing 60 damage to pretty much everyone. God damn. Alright, so I should really upgrade my Zabai damage thing. And I should probably buy some more fields, maybe? I don't know. Head to the bar.
Bar light.
What? I was really expecting they have hand some quests in here as well. Guess not. Okay, so her thing's done. We just didn't get anything from it besides her joining the team. Alright. Delivering an axe. Might as well get the other one too. Change my boyfriend, south of her.
Hey, you.
Lydia walked towards you. She seemed to be in a foul mood.
Who do you think you are? Tricking me, then accepting my quest again. What's a material ship? After you took the other job, he said he would quit his monster shop. Right after I paid you, he came and said this. I started a material shop, you hear? I thought my heart was going to jump out. It's all your fault. You put some weird idea into his head, didn't you? This is perfect. You're probably here to poke fun at me. But I'm not letting you off. You're going to take full responsibility for this. Hurry up and crush his material shop. No, you can't. It'll be the same as always. He'll just start a new business.
Lydia started to think of ways to stop him.
I got it. He'll just want to play another store owner. So if he succeeds, he'll get tired of it. Then finally he'll change and get a decent job. Let's use that. Pretend you're a customer and help him succeed. Since he just started, he doesn't have much merchandise. If you sell him every type of material, so he has a big selection, he'll get tired of buying back items, eventually get tired of his business. It was my mistake to let you handle everything. This time, you'll do what I say.
Lydia briskly walked away, still in the foul mood. Alright.
Deliver an axe. An old dwarf shuffled his way towards you.
It's this guy again. It was Garcia. The one who hired you earlier to find Rue.
I know a man named Wolfie. That they miss. He set out to fight the King of Darkness, the Vampire Lord. I can't believe him. You'd be surprised at his reason. The words of a woman. She was a cute knight named Grace, I think. It seems that her husband-to-be had arranged with the King of Darkness. However, Grace was not happy with the arrangement and wanted him to undo it.
Garcia sighed deeply.
His reason for challenging the King of Darkness is the girl's words. It's either admirable courage or just plain stupidity.
He spoke ill of the man, but his face showed worry.
Rufy is just too good-natured. And it's over when he sees the hungry kid or hears the girl sob sorry. He'll just start acting evil without considering consequences. Well, it's because he's like that I got carried away and made this giant axe. You were handed a giant axe. It was 4.5 feet long, including the handle. It stood as tall as a grown man. Can you deliver that axe to Wolfie? He's probably on the verge of tears, swinging some lame-ass weapon. He said they was heading towards the 8th floor, so as long as you're not dead, it should be there around there somewhere. I'm leaving it up to you.
Alright. Now we just have one more to get, which I assume we'll get on either floor 9 or 10. Probably floor 9 would be my guess. Alright. Lodgings. Alright, come on, good level ups. Okay, who's this? This is Ricardo, okay. He got 2 offense, that's pretty good. 1 defense, no evade. Oh, Hina's trust is still very high, nice, nice. She got 1 attack, 1 defense, not very great. Sarah got 3. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sarah, how'd you get so much attack just then? You only went up 1 power. Doesn't make any sense. I don't get that at all. Marlene went up 0 for some reason, so... She's making up for Marlene's lack of attack. 2 for cure, that's nice. That'll end up being like an extra damage times 3. Very nice. Oh, you got 3 power up. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy, dude. And Luke got 2 offense, nice. Got 4 power up. Alright. I think 10 B9's another labyrinth floor, okay. Alright, I want to go Vigor's shop. Praise. Another splitting sword, useless. Unwieldy knife, minus 65. Awkward shape, made hard to throw. Low accuracy, lowers wisdom. Be used by back row. Attacks 4 times for 2 damage though. Bereaved Katana. Spirit of an unconfident samurai dwells. According to rumors, it robs HP when used. Not that useful. What? Oh, that's gonna... Right. I mean, it's a huge damage upgrade, but I just don't see it being used. Prime Shield. Ooh, a code of a magical barrier. Your max HP will increase if its powers are released. Okay, that's pretty good. But I think I'm just going to use it as a shield for now. Give that to Ricardo. Oh, Ricardo can have it for now. Alright, fine. Okay, that's it. Really would love to replace the stock so at some point. 16. It's 20, yeah, no one near enough. Okay. So I can make that, I just have to sell the slime jelly to the guy first. And I can make, no I can't make light up so I don't have a skull yet. Which I assume I'll get soon, maybe? Can I make any special materials? Freezing to all enemies. What does that need? That uses golem flesh, which is that unique one I got, so I don't really want to use that. assume that's also the golem flesh thing. Slime, jelly, and chimera head. Okay. So I can learn a fire spell on priest, but level 5. I think level 5 is my resurrection. So I don't know if I really want that. Actually, can I see what I need for Zabai? Zabai. Okay, so Zabai is lime goo and sorcerer earrings, or boogie fur and priest hair. Okay. Boogie cat fur and priest hair is probably what's going to end up being. Oops. Skull is from Spirit, Ghost, or Shade, which are on B4 and 6. Okay. Surprised we didn't get one from all the shades we killed. I guess we did run away from all the stuff too. Hey, there's the portal.
You're tears too? I guess you're not dressed like one. Whatever, just check this out.
It looks like a magic circle.
The Imperial Sorceress created a magical circle here. I heard it's to catch that dumb fool Eugene who kidnapped the queen. Since it takes you to the 8th floor is a bit too hectic for the average person. But the confident adventurer is full of zeal, especially because there's a major reward for his capture. If you got enough confidence, why don't you go ahead?
Thanks, kid. At least we know what that is now. Oh, I turned myself around. Whoops. God damn it. Okay, so slime jelly, yes. No. Wyvern eyeball, yes. Giant's tooth, yes. Thief's blood, yes. Bishop's bracelet. Think so? Alright. Now I want sorcerer's earring. What's the other one we need for it? Do I still have my window open for that one? I do. Alright, so which one I'm looking for? Rank 4. That's pre-spells, we're not looking for those ones. These ones. Looking for Zabai. So we want Boogie's cat fur. Or slime goo and priest hair. It seems we already have 2 sorcerer earrings. Let's get 2 Boogie's cat furs. One, 2. And then we want Boogie cat fur and priest hair. Okay, do I have priest hair here? Yes, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I don't remember what I needed for the other ones, but I know I need those ones. I should really learn the transfer spell. So at least I only have to run to the shop and I just transfer out. can also meet Orphe and Abai if you want. Where do I meet those guys? Back on B4 and 6. Where their father's shield was. Go back to that one. They're on B4, okay. Alright, what am I doing? No, I don't want buy, I want expel. It's recovering? Yeah, that was it. I need slime, jelly, bishop, bracelet. Really gotta write this stuff down. Get a notepad. Okay, I want slime, jelly, greased hair, bishop, bracelet. Alright. The other one I wanted was transfer villain. Can't get transfer villain. I don't have Pied Piper's flute or dragon tail. So don't need to worry about that one. Make material. Gonna make a bunch of Zabais. Lowers evade of all enemies. Dips. Trying to see if it's worthwhile making dips. Not really. What does a mock need? Rotten meat and cocoon. That's pretty easy to get. Pretty sure I only have one level 6 spell though, so it's not that great. There's a bay. Obviously didn't buy one enough. I bought too much hair, not enough for the other ones. It's fine though. Sure, I can make something of the 2 hair I have. It's definitely like the worst system for like spell upgrading in my mind. I feel like I should probably do this on Hinna rather than Maloon. That way I can use like Hinna to cast a spell straight away for the front line. That way I can keep using Sarah to do the backline evasion up. Oops. Well, I did that time accidentally. Let's see one more. That use. That's called freezing damage to all I want to do freezing. Don't care about bless. Feels half HP is pretty good. Yeah. What's this use? Uses golem. I don't want to use golem for that. Mind you, I don't know what I want to use the golem for in the first place. Like, it's just like a unique one. And then we get the same thing. Chimera head, okay. Why not? Why not? Just to get it done. Okay. Alright, somewhat sorted. Have to do. Alright, so we want slime jelly, priest head, bishop bracelet. Do I want to get more of the other? That's my question. Pied Piper flutes, post-game stuff? Okay. I guess I'll never get that then. I mean, honestly, it's not that useful because you just have transfer potions anyway. I just wish, like, you would upgrade spells by just using spells, so that way it encourage you to actually use spells. Rather than just, like, saving spells for just boss fights, pretty much. I still can't one-shot the kitty cat. The area doesn't follow the usual floor naming for B number. Okay. Okay, bye. What do I need? It was slime jelly. Next one was priest hair. And then bishop bracelet. Alright, now let's get my website back out. What do I want? Do I want to just upgrade my fields, I guess? Which one's this? This is sorcerer I want. Priest. No, sorcerer spells. Priest. Okay, feel is boogie cat fur or slime goo, slime goo. So let's just buy a whole bunch of slime goo. That's easy enough. Slime goo. Still, we can't buy any more slime goo. Okay, I'm full. Thanks for your stuff, buddy. Okay, item 1, 2. So I got 2 transfer potions on me. Sure, it's fine. We only need 1 on us. Spells. Make Volume. Recovering Volume. Just telling me you're buying it for the slime goo wrestling? Yep. Willowstone. Yep. Come on, Sarah. Bam. So, I think Will was the ability to unturn people from stone and stuff like that. I think it also heals to max, I'm guessing. Like the super revive. I don't know for sure.
I end up with one too many. Oh. Max rank 25? Ugh. Well, I'll get her to at least 10 and then I'll try and put some of the others. Like, this is how frustrating this is though. Like 25 and you have to go through the animation every single time. This is at like 4x speed here. It's absolutely ridiculous. Worst thing is, you can only cast Feel 9 times because the maximum you get of level 1 spells is 9. That was stupid. So you have to do this 25 times on pretty much every single character you have, just so you can have enough healing in between rounds. Hiya. It's not even like super noticeable straight away. That's like an upgrade each rank. Because like she was rank 5 or something. I guess this is just... Oh, Boogie Claw, sure. There we go. Why not? I'll upgrade our Barretts, which we don't use ever. There you go, level 2 Barretts. Just to get rid of the slime. I ain't going back there. I think I still have that samurai sword on me though. Do I want to use you? Because this character recovers HP when a... Or is that the Kuchimande giving me HP? Shielded plate armor gives me the healing. So wouldn't that like counteract the negatives of this? I lose the accuracy, but seems like it could be worth it. Really need to find a different way of balancing it? Yeah. I'm half thinking this might be worthwhile, equipping the Bereaved Katana on Hina. Because she recovers HP every step, and this makes you lose HP every step, so it should like be net 0, right? That's my thinking anyway. It's weird that samurai is Let's look at the bottom there. It goes warrior, knight, M, which means samurai, ninja, thief, priest, bishop, sorcerer. What a weird naming convention. I guess it's meant to be like monk, but they don't want monk to use katanas. I don't know. Golem. Oh yeah, I got the prime shield. Forgot to give that over. Hand that over to Ricardo. Put that, yes. It's net 0, okay. Alright, we'll do a save over here. See what it's like, if it's worthwhile. First weapon! I mean, realistically, it should be better. Should be the keyword. Check to make sure it wasn't a different value, yeah. Let's see if we walk forward here. What happens? Yeah, she just seems to shake herself. That's all she does. I just want to see if there's a chest here for a quick transfer potion. Doesn't seem to be. Alright, let's sort our thing out. Oh, I got a field stone for that. Oh, damn. Didn't know that was possible. Yakyo. Formation, Ricardo, Hina, Luke. That's a good one, transfer potion me. He'll be fine. Do you wish to walk the floor? Alright, I was gonna go to the other one, wasn't I? Let's go to floor 6 or 4, whatever it was. Fast way to 4. I think it's this way? Yeah, we used the elevator, so it has to be this way. Yeah. I mean, it might be worth getting hit by him and going to 6 to get those items, but he said they weren't worth it anyway. Oh, managed to kill one of those toads. How about the toad? Oh, hey there, guy. Yo, Jimbo. See you later, yo, Jimbo. Definitely just gonna transfer potion after we find them, though. Elevator. 3. Oh, I didn't die. What a shame. Well, apparently they can't hit for shit. Wait, is the Luke healing? Does the Luke get healed by the sword that I gave him? Damn. Does that mean Hina had 2 healings? Damn. Good job, Hina. Non-identified chainmail. Not gonna be that useful. I believe it was all the way over here. Yep. And then we go to 4. So is that the start of 4 or the end of 4? Start of 4, okay, so I have to go through the teleporter thing here. Okay. Oh, apparently it doesn't kill them all? Damn. Thought that would. Oh, still gonna kill them all. Damn. A critical hit of 1 damage. Good job, game. Good job. I feel like this rush isn't doing real damage. I feel like the rush is lying to me that it's doing damage. Okay, 1 more rush. See if it does damage. Kill them all. Yeah, I feel like it's lying to me. They're not dying. I'm just gonna use the individual actions. Goddamn zombies. Give me your skulls. Okay, that's the entrance there. I think we want to go this way. There we go. In the row of ramshackled graves, a shadow appeared. A samurai named Alba was standing there, looking desolate and forlorn. I didn't think anyone would see me here. His voice lacked energy. He seemed very tired and had dark circles under his eyes. I do not know what to do. I know that Dorothy came to this graveyard, but I can't find her anywhere. Alba faked a smile. I don't want to believe that her father is dead either. I mean, he's the one who adopted me and raised me as if I were his own son. He was strict, stern man, but he was always kindest to us. I doubt he would leave us without saying a word to us. Of course, I'd like to think that he's still alive somewhere, but... I'm sorry. I didn't mean to tell you my life tale. Well, I have to go look for Dorothy again. I'll be on my way now. Off I go then. Alright. Do I have to go through the whole area then? And find Orphe? Oh, looks like the sword was only 1 hit. That was totally not worth using then. I should swap back to the other sword. Just realized that. So I think the Kichimondo is 2 hits, whereas this is just 1. Devil's Horn. Yeah, it's only 1 hit. That's way worse than Kichimondo. Alright, I made a mistake. You'll bump into them partway through this floor, then it's over? Okay. Come on, skull. Nope, no skull. I really got no anti-zombie stuff at the moment. All my stuff is normal stuff. Pretty much dead set over the floor, right? I'll find him. Screw it, it's easy. Just fall down the hole and then go through the portal. Antidote. Still fairly valuable considering. Hey, wait a second, that's not where I wanted to be. Oh.
Another devil's horn.
I really partially lost him where I am here again. It'll be fine, I'll work it out, I'll work it out. I was really hoping this would teleport me to the bridge, but it's not teleporting me to the bridge. So I gotta try and work out where I am exactly. This way, I guess. Alright, here's the bridge. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. And I'm gonna go to the east. Hey, we finally learned jump attack. So our party rank went up. Okay, then I want to go south. I'm gonna go around this way. And then I think it was this one. And I want to go this way. A whole bunch of rotten meat that I don't think I really need. And then fall down here, which should be 1/3 of the way. This takes us back up. And then head this way. This way. This way. This way. Over the thing. Head forward up. There we go. You heard a woman weeping. There she is. It was the female warrior, Orphe, whose shadow appeared hazily like a ghost in the darkness. Why? Why has father ended up in such a state? A horrible state? Orphe's eyes were dim with tears. It seemed that she had found a corpse that looked to be her father's.
Orphe, I'm glad I finally found you.
It was Alba's voice.
Please, try not to make me worry so much.
Forgive me, Alba. Alba could not say anything to Orphe, who broke down crying.
He had known her since childhood, but he had never seen her like this before.
I doubted you, and I didn't realize father had died.
What are you saying? Please don't apologize, it's not like you, Orphe.
What a wretched kind of daughter am I? I'm a disgrace. How could I not realize that my father was dead? And why? Why do you leave me without saying a word?
Here's what I think. Your father said nothing because he was worried about you, Orphe. I think there's something going on hidden behind this chain of events. I haven't been able to help thinking that way. Because I mean, have you ever heard before that the dead could come back to life and pretend to be townspeople? There's that rumor that the queen is actually a homunculus. There must be something insane going on that none of us even know about. If I were your father, I wouldn't want to get you involved in anything like that.
With teary eyes, Orphe stared at Alba. She glowered at him as if she was angry.
Come now, let us go back to town and hold a service for your father.
No,
What are you saying?
I will hold the service. But if, as you say, there is a hideous scheme causing all this, it is our obligation. I mean, his obligation as a child for me to resolve the issue.
What? Alba shrugged.
That was like the worst syntax ever for that.
I knew it. I knew you'd say something like that, Orphe.
Alba sighed deeply and gave a smile of resignation.
Yes, Orphe, I will go with you wherever you go. But it would be impossible for just the two of us to go below the 6th floor. We would have to hire some skillful adventurers.
He then stares at us.
You there, may I ask you to lend us a hand? You will be rewarded to the best of our ability.
Yes, they would fit to do it well. I ask for this also. I must return to town, hold my father's service now, but can you stop by the tavern when you get a chance?
We will see you there then.
Alba has been registered. Orphe has been registered. We can at least see what sort of weapons they have and steal from them. You learned Orphe's allied action, Warp Attack. Alright, Adam. Here's my last transfer potion. There it is. Use that. Alright. Go to the bar. Dismiss. Sarah. Might as well dismiss. Go as well. Recruit. Orphe. Alba.
Spell shield assisted.
Okay, let's see what they have. She has useless items on Orphe. Is she better than Ricardo? She's got a lot more faith than Ricardo. Similar wisdom. But that could just be because of the Dark Sword. I can't remember what the Dark Sword does. Similar agility, similar luck. But Ricardo is 2 levels below. I think Ricardo is better. Just slightly. Alright, what does this guy have? He has Craftsman Katana, Mystical Chestplate. Mystical Chestplate, it's good to get off. Probably give that to someone else, maybe. Alright, hold that for now, you know. As for power, is he better than Daluke? Daluke is 1, 2, 3, 4 levels below. I think Daluke will easily overpower him power-wise. In 4 levels. Agility will be pretty close run. Life will be about the same. It seems like this guy has a lot more base HP than Daluke, but... if we assume 10 HP every level, he'll be around 170. So, yeah, it's about right. About same HP. Say Daluke's probably better scaling than Alba. Alright. The only bonus to these guys is like the trust factor is better. So trust in Ricardo and Deluxe is so low, which is pretty ridiculous considering they've been in that party since the beginning. Alright. Details can be worn by priest, so I'll have to see if it's better for the priest. Alright, back to the bar. Dismiss. Oh no, we lost. Recruit. Sarah. Cure. Grinding trust seems like a pain, especially when you can't like really grind it on a lot of characters. Like Ricardo's being, whenever friends die, he gets upset. When the friends come back, he gets happy. So it doesn't really go up at all. Believes enemies can be friends if they show amity. That one I have to like not kill a bunch of stuff to get it to go up. And this one's same thing. At least they're slightly easier than Ricardo's, which is why Ricardo's like the lowest of my whole party. Surprisingly, Deluxe's still up there, considering he's shy against people that aren't his same race. And we have no dwarves in our party, so everyone's human. Except for me, who's an elf. Anyway, I was going to... lift curse on Hina. Because that bereaved katana just isn't good enough. Okay. Magus, chainmail. We've already got Magus armor. Is Magus chainmail better than armor? Maybe. Two, 4. It says 2 free, so it should be better. Can you just like not equip it? Maybe. Says you can. No, I can't equip. Okay. Damn bishops. And over to Sarah. Yeah, okay. And over that back to Hina. Equip that. Equip that. Alright. What can I do with my random bile? What crappy spells can I make? Best thing is like Marloon's got probably the best one, which is like whenever he masters new spells, he gets more trust. But unfortunately, he's already max trust because he's the leader, so it's stupid. Alright, teal, let's teal. Devil's Horn and Thief's Blood. Sure, why not? It buys only one. Strength of all is to buy. Make the buy pretty easy. Just gotta make sure I can not do that one. Increases evade of the full party. Ooh, that one's pretty good too. Rotten meat plus devil horn. Okay, just gotta make sure I send that over. Rotten meat and boogie cat fur. Why not? I don't think I used or lost any HP, but just in case. Dillick probably has an easy trust grind. Just get a bunch of generic dwarves in the party and wander around B1, maybe. Okay. I think what I want to do is try and get a transfer potion. Oh, there's a transfer potion right there. Perfect. I want to go to the shop quickly. Just because I want to make sure there's a devil horn in that shop. I'm not sure if there is. Because unfortunately it doesn't let me like check from base. So I don't know. Oh. I have a sweep attack at the front. Why sweep attack before rush? I just want rush to be first always. You bastards. Does trust increase like how things end up? I feel like it must, right? Like how much damage rush does? And the effectiveness of the other spells? Okay, sell, devil horn, okay. It definitely has it now, that's for sure. Should just give the better AAs, not so much make it individually better. Okay, gotcha. Sweep attack! And that's like 10 damage more than rush. Totally not worth it being the first one. Weird that they don't let me like reorder the menus. Love that so much. Broken sword. Oh well. Here's what it is. Time for progress. Oops. Put that back on save state 1.
Sham Sanctuary.
Oh, apparently we're in a fight straight away. Oh, we can try using the sweep attack here. And then... strict shot. I don't think it's gonna be any better though. Yeah, it's totally worthless doing that. Totally worthless. We're just doing double attack per mile. Oh, not the Luke. You bastard. And back to the teleport maze. Yep. Ooh, a chest. Ooh, piece of candy.
Ooh, a staff.
I really hate the like staves on back row attacking abilities. I feel like they should be. Ooh, new guy. Surprise attack, oh yeah. Life Stealer. Ghost. Can I dispel these guys? Can. I'll just better off just using a teal there. Ah, that guy dead. Wow. Get wrecked, buddy. 5,000 experience, not bad, not bad. Not great either, but not bad. Okay. I feel like individual attacks should be able to hit these guys. Oh yeah, 0 damage criticals. Well, apparently they just get hit once and they die. Alright. Super easy, super easy. Come on, skull. Give me a skull. Hey, got a skull. Excellent. Yeah, save the excellence. A great save to get a skull. I assume that just loops back to that one. Not gonna bolt that door. Hey there, doggo. Oh, it's these damn chimeras. I hate these guys. Mostly because I don't know what we're meant to do to stop them from being assholes. From above, one row, one back row can use sorcerer spells or pre-spells. As a result, an attack can avoid enemy attack. Alright. See how this goes?
A jump attack! Oh!
Did they ever land? They didn't even dodge the attack. I feel gypped. This is bullshit, man. This jump attack did nothing. My little dumb is dead because of this. Jump attack. Oh, here they come down. Nope. So much for avoiding an attack by ass, man. Avoiding the attack by ass. Okay, one down. Oh, I didn't die. Oh, Maloon still lived though. With 1 HP. Good job, Maloon. I think I might have to run away from those two chimeras. They did too much damage to me. Actually, we got the new feel. Whoa, 42. Totally worth it, man. Totally worth it. Really gotta upgrade the... Sorry. Really gotta upgrade the AoE heal one, that's for sure. Well, hopefully we beat the game without needing to upgrade it there. Ooh, we found something. The air in the room made your hair stand on end. A loud yell echoed throughout the room. Grace and a large warrior in red armor were trying to trap the vampire lord. It's supposed to be Axe Quest. But they couldn't even touch the demon. Jump attack also ignores defense. Okay, that's pretty good then. The warrior took a big swing. The blade, as fast as lightning, seemed to cut the demon in half. But it disappeared and the warrior lost his balance trying to avoid Grace. The sword hit the ground and shattered. Oh no, he lost his weapon. Please, lend me a sword. You gave Grace the giant axe you got from Garcia. Watch out, he's headed for you. When Grace turned around, she saw the vampire lord heading towards her. Nope. I mean, heading towards us, because we're fighting him, apparently. Alright, let me rotate my slot. Look at that cool dude in the background there. Look at him go. Alright, let's see what the names are. A vampire. Alright. Could have told you that. Double slash on vampire, I guess, and then I think I'll do individual actions because I want to do 2 different spells. Maybe I should do counter spell. Ah, I'll be fine, whatever. Spell, sorcerer. Nope. Zabaya, yeah, Zabaya, that's the one. Zabaya the front row, spell. On air the front row. Go, yep, this is Vampire Lord the back. Just want to double check that. Ah, I should have done counter spell. Spring! Don't put my people to sleep. You bastard. Apparently missed everyone though. Good job. Trust, do more, 10% for each trust level. Yeah, I kind of gathered that was the case. That seemed to be how my rush was gaining power. Double slash. Alright, one Zomboni vampire down. I want to suck your blood, Jacob. Ow, 234? Fuck, spells in this game makes no sense, man. Makes no sense. It's goddamn all over the place. Whatever. We got our 2 spells off, that's all that matters. Double slash. Spell counter. Back. Inconceivable. Alright. I hope I can get my revive spell off here. But I very much doubt it. Oh, we didn't die. Good, good, good. Alright, Kyo's back. Alright. Double slash. Oops, not that one. Spell cancel just in case, and then attack. What the? What the? That death animation was great. His head got all big. Alright, how much experience we getting? 11,000.
Thanks. I guess fighting the undead lord physically has its limits. But it sucks that I didn't even get to use Garcia's weapon. Man, nothing could be more pathetic. Oh yeah, I forgot to thank you. Name is Wolfie. I owe you one.
Let me thank you as well. Thanks to you, Eugene will be saved. They say if you kill the contracted demon, the contract is nulled. Now Eugene has no choice but to stop his plans. He might hate me for it now, but one day he'll understand what we did. Behind her, a small whirlwind formed and swept away the ashes of the Lord of the Undead.
You humans are such interesting creatures.
The ash moved about like it had their own will. One by one, they bunched together, forming a human shape. The Lord of the Undead stood there like nothing happened.
So your reason for challenging me is for the sake of a loved one. We living for nearly eternity, cannot understand your actions. You fear death extraordinarily, yet you caught death for such trivial reasons. How irrational.
The Lord of the Undead.
Put away your swords. Let's call a truce. Let me give you a piece of advice. Essentially, it is impossible for you to defeat us.
Just as darkness returns despite the morning sun fending it away, we are an eternal existence. Is it such a sad thing that God can never love us? But we were given eternity, but in place of that love, we are forbidden to live above. When we show ourselves in the overworld, we do not appear in this form here, but rather as an uninvited guest, wandering a detestable beast. Wandering as a detestable beast, or merely as a phantom.
The Lord of the Undead smiled. His voice sounded hollow as if it came from far away.
Have you not noticed? In this world, you are the uninvited guests.
My god, we're the bad guys.
Ah, yes, it is too bad. The contract with Sir Jean Gaston is still in effect. His soul shall be under the King of Darkness forever.
What the hell is he talking about? But before that, why didn't he die?
Grace's face was pale with shock. They're immortal, and we are not of this world.
What's that supposed to mean? So are all the other monsters secretly coming back to life like that guy? But then, what about all the monsters we defeated until now? If what I so bull is true, the world is in deep set.
Grace was murmuring faintly. Eugene, I wasn't able to save you.
Don't sweat it. There's gotta be a way. Plus, there isn't any proof that what he said is true. But that doesn't look like I can handle the lower floors by myself. Let's go find some other adventurers back in town. Oh, hey, you look like adventurers.
Garcia's quest has been completed. Go to the tavern and get your reward. Oh, trap. A wild trap out nowhere. Alright, time to do some healing. Okay, this will heal. Recovers all HP and abnormal effects. Damn, that's great. Okay, this one was large amount for one person. Alright, and then normal feel for yourself. Normal feel for Hina, because Hina can just self-recover anyway. Alright, we did it. Excelente. Excelente. Mutation Vellum. The hell's mutation?
I'm gonna transform into a beast. A radical different tyrant.
Alright, this seems like a dead end here, but hey, we found the dead end that we wanted to find. What was my other quest? Oh, that's right, change boyfriend. Yes. Oh, I found a portal. Go, teleporter. Where are you taking me? Alright, we're in a door that doesn't open. Good teleport, good teleport. 10 out of 10. Would teleport again. Alright. There's an open from this side. Okay. This way. A jolly dead end. That's never from this side. All right, good. Exactly what I want to hear and see is stuff not working. All right, new path. Okay, that's fine. Individual actions. Alright, two of them. This is the ones we don't really want to fight, so we flee. I mean, if I could, like, instant kill one of them reliably, I would fight them. But if I can't, I'm not gonna. Because their fire breath is just too annoying. But this one's fine. Yeah, much better. Oh, we got both of them. Hell yeah. Easy experience. Alright, now we're dead end. This is gonna be so annoying even later on when we have like the whole map discovered. Alright, we got a teleport here. I'm not sure if this is like a one-way door. Go on, check. Yeah, we can go back through it. Oh, there's no teleport on the way back, okay. Gotcha. Oh, that must be... No, that's a different teleport. Well, YOLO. If we're gonna get lost, might as well get fully lost. That's how I feel about it. That one has a teleport back. Unless when I like leave, does it shut? No, it doesn't. Okay. Ah. Well, apparently I didn't need spell cancel. And that guy critted a whole bunch. God damn. At least it was on Hina. Then they could just heal herself. Alright, let's go this way. Well, I don't know. I'm just walking aimlessly. Okay, that connects up there somehow. Away from these guys because they're assholes. Okay. That connects up there. One's fine. That's all my hit and miss. At least he was low enough HP, he didn't do that much damage to his fire breath. Need like a heal all spell, instead of just heal row. Giant's blood, that's new. I don't think we've gone in Giant's blood before. That's worth saving after. Even though we're in Dead End Valley here. We can beat shoes. Oh dear. Okay, let's go with you. Apparently you're a dead end, so Entirely not useful. Okay, that's back to start by the looks of that. Oh, I get to go first. That gives me a chance of killing these guys. Yeah. Pretty sure this is a dead end. This is where the book was. Also a dead end. Alright, alright. I'll eventually get somewhere useful. Let me just see, where does this one go? This is where we were before, near the Vampire Lord, if I remember correctly. I go this way. No, fairies. Oh, I'm surprised the fairy didn't use the spell. Whatever. Mutation's a pre-spell to have the caster sacrifice themselves to fully heal someone else. Oh, okay. Fairy wing. Is that different from the pixie wing that I had before? Possibly. Oh, how'd they hit the Luke? You bastards! Down the ear. No, 1 damage, you bastard. Fairy wing is different, okay. Okay, I believe it was this way. I feel bad every time I run away now because I need the levels, but has to happen. Where did you come from, guy? There's literally no one on the square. Get out of here. Get out of here. Alright, head this way. Let's go different way this time, if we can. Okay. Oh, that's tough. Really hope I haven't killed one of these guys. Oh. Not the end of the world. 7,600. Oh, a Discord stone. Sure, I'll use that. Alright, spell, priest, Theo, Ricardo, Luke, and then go, and that should do. Alright, head this way. Let me in! Oh, no teleport. Okay, this is back to the starting area. Don't want that. Let me in! Okay, so this one we go no, 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 we do not want. That door will be a shortcut once you find the key, okay. I believe I can go through this portal again, right? So I go through this portal again. Oh, it takes me somewhere else. Alright, well that's not exactly what I wanted to happen. Let's see where we are now. That's a one-way. I want to go for a one-way that way. Is that you? Okay, I want to go for that one way. See where you go. Alright, I'm behind that portal now, so that's something. New portal from a one-way. Don't know if I want this one. I'm guessing not. Let's go this way instead. Not that one. Oh, I feel like that would have been a mistake. Oh, where are we now? Yeah, definitely a mistake. Alright, how far back are we? I think we wanna... Yeah, it's this way. Really want to upgrade Shuriken for pure. That way I wouldn't have to worry about these damn spellcasters in the back so much. Okay, an item, spell. All right. Yeah, that was a mistake. Well, let's see where this takes us. Sure, it's not gonna take us anywhere useful. Yep. Nowhere useful. Okay, this way. Alright. New save here.
My god, a slightly different formation.
You bastard, don't hit that look. What are you doing? If you find a donut-shaped room in the northeast without having warped again, you're going the right way? Okay. Okay, saving here. Okay, there's a warp there.
Critical hit of 1 damage, oh no.
Oh, because it's still attack there. Oh, well. Thief's blood, useless. Yeah, I don't want to go through the portal. Okay. Aha, crystal room. We done it. We done diddly done it.
So you came too, look at this.
Zoom, enhance, zoom.
Why is there a crystal here?
Cool gain, reach for the crystal.
Oh!
Along with a flash of light, a fairy appeared from within the crystal. The fairy's body was half transparent. She came so close to Kulgain's face that her lips almost touched his.
My god, she's trying to steal my first kiss!
If you are too close, you'll be abducted by the waves of memories. The fairy smiled as if she was teasing someone. This crystal is the magic medium in the temple. Even after the entire temple moved here, it hasn't lost its power. It is no longer filled with magic though. Instead, it can hold all sorts of memories. Gloomy, raging, branded. So many different memories. The instant you touch it, the memories are released. From afar to afar, the waves of memory will begin to flow. If you yourself have strong memories, then you might be able to swim back from the breaking waves of memory. But I've seen many people who were swallowed by the waves of memory and never returned. Only one has ever returned. Kulgain's expression became fierce. The fairy was very scary-eyed. It was a very scary-eyed old magician, my bad.
Ladua,
He became very pale. The waves of memories don't show people things they don't need to know.
The fairy looks in your eyes.
What are you going to do?
You silently nod your head and touch the crystal.
Then come here. Come, entrust your buddy to the waves of memory with me.
The fairy disappeared into the crystal like she was sucked in. After nodding to each other, both you and Colgane looked at each other and both said, okay. And you played the first things that came to your head. It just so happened to be... My god, look at that cool dude.
In the darkness, there was a man in a priest's robe with a look of distress upon his face. Oh Lord, are my prayers reaching you up there? Many people reach out to me for help, asking me for the miracles of God. Oh Lord, give me power to save them.
The waves of memories always start here. It must be some strong emotion. Look, the memory is twitching, throbbing even.
Even being praised as Duan's highest bishop, no matter how hard he trained,
his prayers went unanswered, as those who became ash would just cease to exist. My god, he's multiplying. Today, the souls of free were lost.
Oh Lord, my prayers is all my training. No, I can't go astray. He is always with us.
It's 4 of them now. He's multiplying. I'm seeing double. 8 wizards.
But no, then why? If he always with me, then he should know how deep my faith is. Oh Lord, answer me. Lead your sheep who has gone astray.
See the Triforce Keeper? Gotta be right.
Will you not even answer one who has devoted his entire life to you? Then I need no God.
Oh. Well, we'll just make the God that will betray us then.
Oh no. You began to tremble. Unexpressible fear, hatred, and anger deep within began to boil up. But the waves of memory continued to flow on. There were priests bowing down to a menacing-looking altar. Their strange, rhythmic chants echoed high and low throughout the air. On the altar was a beautiful girl, laying with a serene look, with her eyes closed.
Listen, everyone. Now is the time to create our new God. We have no need for an old God who does not listen to our pleas. From now on, our God is the one and only God. Our God is the new God. The soul is eternal. There is no need for fear. The soul is being lost. For our new God, I give my most important thing. I give my granddaughter. My granddaughter shall become the mother of God and watch over the earth. Be born, our almighty God. Yeah.
Huh? What's wrong? You're trembling.
The fairy looked at you and smiled playfully.
That bishop. We know him. He is the one who...
Yes, I know that bishop is. No, you're not to remember it. If you do, you cannot live.
Maroon.
You ignored Kulgain and the party's suspicious glare as you threw your body into the breaking waves of memory. Oh man, look at that image. That's a great image.
Feel the power, my god! The world of the old gods shall be destroyed, and then the new god's era shall begin. Under my god, all souls shall become one and live on for eternity. Behold, this is redemption.
The god that the old bishop created begins to destroy the world. The magic leading to the god creates flames and burns towns. The screams of the earth, the moans of the people pierce through your body. Why did that nice bishop?
Ah, the monastery is burning. I don't want to die. I wish to be myself.
Your Majesty, give the order.
By the name of Queen Oriana,
Give the order to defeat that god.
Now watch. Under the Queen's Oriana's orders, the Queen's gods are going to defeat that evil god.
Oriana, I've heard of that name. She was the Duhan Queen during the Middle Ages. Then, this is Duhan's past?
The emotions engraved in the earth. This is the earth's dream. It's up to you whether you believe it or not. Ah, see, the bishop is defeated.
it seems the Queen's God marvelously completed their mission. The monstrous god disappeared, and the heavens and the earth let out a song of joy. The knights of the Queen's God raised his sword, which defeated the bishop high into the air. And these are the words of the Queen Oriana.
The evil god has been sealed deep within the castle's dungeons. There is nothing to fear. As long as this sword is with the Queen, the god shall be forever sealed.
People shouted with joy, but a greater hatred came about.
Damn you, Queen Guns! Intoxicate yourself with victory while you can! When you sober up from that, you will regret what you have done! Thanks to my god's power, my soul is eternal! For the sake of my granddaughter who sacrificed her own life, I will revive my god, Bushin! And all of Duhan shall become a sacrifice for my soul! I shall!
Yes, these words were carried out. Is that Ladua? You return to reality, slightly disorientated.
Looks like you all came back, but I don't know if that's for the better or for worse.
Ludua saw this too.
That's right. Then he's headed for the next crystal.
The next one.
There's a total of 3 crystals. He should have seen them all by now.
Frankly, I'm scared to go to the next one. What the hell did we see? What was that supposed to mean? I do not understand. And frankly, I don't want to understand. But I have to go. My people need me.
Ha 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 ha. Humans are funny. They live contradictory lives. I can't do that. I'll just play with the memories on and on and on. In the memory that will forever repeat itself.
Just like that, she disappeared. The fairy disappeared in a flash. All right. I heard that the more the faith a person has, the crazier that they become. But it was really true. That was enough to make me sick. Like the darker feeling of this labyrinth double tripled. As she said this, Sarah was shaking. Her arms had goosebumps.
Isn't it kinda cold?
Ricardo rubbed his hands together. Everyone began feeling like their body temperature suddenly dropped.
It's because of that bishop's malice. I don't care if he was betrayed by God or not, but to sacrifice his own granddaughter. If he has a justified reason, there's no doubt his soul is rotten to the bone.
The truly dreadful thing is the fact that he's not dead. His malicious thoughts are still aimed upon this world. That is how I strongly feel his hatred from the crystal. And he is in these recent happenings, I feel it. So then the Flash and this labyrinth have part of his shadow within them. With that much spite, it wouldn't be surprised if it was his doing, even as a soul. The party hurried to the remaining 2 crystals. Alright. Can I touch the crystal? Reacting to the crimson quartz. Wow. You recovered your HP. Alright. Coolio, coolio. Didn't get my MP back there, but hey. Alright, it's a teleport. I don't know if I want that teleport yet. Alright. I got some water going on here. Wow, I can't believe we didn't kill her faster. Really thought we'd been fine just doing all individual actions to kill both of them. Oh well. There is a rock sticking out of the ground. It looks like some kind of switch. Will you push this rock? Alright. Not sure what that did, but I'm sure it did something. Sure that added a shortcut or something back to here, maybe? Or like the waterfall or something? Maybe? That lowered the water in B5 for a side event? Okay. Oh, where that ship was, I guess? Or was that B4? No, that must be B5. L1 square triangle X, R1 triangle R1. Reviving Vellum. Don't I already have like several reviving things? Oh. Ninjas! Who's the red ninja? The High Master Red Ninja! My god. He's the High Master. Individual, allied, assisted, restrict on those 2, on those guys. Individual attack, 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 spell, sorcerer, Chikria. Alright, that should work. Reviving Vellum is the version designed for curing ash. Okay. I wouldn't Will also? I guess maybe Will doesn't. Because Will's just like the curing potion. Yeah, that's probably it. Yeah. Jacquito. Circle of Fire dispersed them, by the looks of it. I didn't kill them all. That's a shame. I really thought that would do a bit more there. Alright, strict. Might as well double slash with these two, and then hopefully it works out. Oh. No, not the loot. Meant to target out people, you bastards. Alright, one down. Two down. And 3 down, alright. We better get some sick ass shurikens from these guys. Ah, nothing. You bastard. So there's no way I can fall down there. So let's see what camera change angle actually did. Doesn't do anything special. No, not Hina. She's the one who does good damage. Well, not everyone's glad at the front. Individual should be fine.
A mysterious shield.
Oh. I'll get the getaway. Alright. Anything there? Nope, alright. Touch that dude. So that means I have to go through this teleporter. It has to take me somewhere useful. Damn, door keeps trying to shut on me. I really gotta put the latch on it. Beef's blood, handy, not useful. Alright, where are we now? Yeah, those are both one ways. I don't think you want to go for any of the one ways. One ways usually seem like a bad thing to me. So it's a one way that way, yep. Crystal room number 2, alright.
The last crystal held emotions of the earth. What does this one hold? What kind of emotions?
You and Colgain slowly reach for the crystal.
My god, it's like the First Empire when it collapsed. It's like a repeating cycle or something.
My oldest memory is rain.
I remember a spring rain soaking my face. A woman told me to wait here. That was most likely my mother. She ditched me, that son of a bitch. My mother kept looking back, waving as she left. In my hands is a slice of bread. Just a single slice though. I waited while nibbling on it, believing my mother's words. 3 raining mornings have passed. I'm still nibbling that same bread.
Bread is running short. Well, one slice of bread lasts a long time.
Even so, I waited for my mother, with my arms around my knees. I heard adults' voices mixed with the murmur of rain. Perhaps this is my mother.
My, another abandoned child. The nearby town's crops are dying due to this rain. They can't afford a child. But this isn't an orphanage and we can only take care of so many. Oh well, we cannot let a child starve to death in front of our monastery.
Sitting in front of the monastery for 3 days, and you only took it in now? What's wrong with you?
Abandoned, 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 abandoned.
Alright, yeah, we get it.
Abandoned.
The voice echoed within my head. I ran, trying to escape the voices. I thought I heard someone calling me back, but my feet, it kept on moving. I felt that if I stopped, I would have to accept the fact that I was abandoned.
This is your memory, Maldoon?
Apparently. Thankfully, I'll stop the wind constantly trying to shut my door.
That child, it looked like you.
But you just trembled, holding yourself without answering Colgain. Your face was pale, your lips were white. You wanted to turn back, but the waves of memories came from the left and the right and took you in. You had no choice but to go on. The child was running through a small alley. He stops due to the silence. Turns out the real reason you're exploring the dungeons to find bread. He doesn't know where he came from. If he can't find it, he can't meet his mother. I gotta find my mother and the bread at the same time. The mist began to curl around the child. It slowly took the form of a human.
Oh, what's wrong, young boy? Have you no place to go? No place to return?
Colgain swallowed his breath. Please. The child shakes his head.
Mom told me to wait, so I...
So you are waiting for your mother, hmm? But you are shaken due to the cold. Will you come with me? You can wait there.
To the young Malvin, the old bishop looked gentle. But in your eyes now... Next to you, Colgain was yelling, "Stop it! Stop it!" But the child will take his hand and tears fall from your eyes, thinking of the fate the child will soon carry. Young Maloon lived in an underground temple with the old bishop. After 1 year, he understood the bitter fact that he was abandoned.
Malum, don't hurt your mother. Your mother had to do so to save herself. What mother would willingly abandon a child? Your anger should be directed to only one person. Queen Otlia. She is the cold queen who never tried to help the people suffering from the poor crop season. If that girl who just became queen immediately set up something to handle the situation, this tragedy would have never happened.
That's bullcrap. Her kind majesty would never abandon her people. She used the imperial treasury to try to save the people. At that time, Maloon had no choice but to believe the bishop. It was too hard to hate his mother.
As long as she is queen, this tragedy will continue. Maloon, you shall become the sword and strike down the queen.
From then on, Maloon learned many different things in order to strike down the queen. All from the style of assassination. Maloon became an assassin for the sole purpose of killing the queen. With each new power learned, he lost a piece of emotion. With each new knowledge gained, he lost a part of his ability to think. Eventually, Maloon's eyes became cold as ice.
And then you came, as a queen's guard here to take her majesty's life.
Kogain approached you.
Being abandoned, that is pitiful. You had no choice but to follow him. But why didn't you realize that his words were just lies about her majesty?
You waited, just waited silently for the next wave of memory. The waves take happiness and despair with them. You know that. You thought of the happiness you'll never get back and closed your eyes.
This is the castle. Her Majesty!
Maloon, have you grown accustomed to your position as a Queen's Guard?
Yes, Your Majesty.
That's good to hear. It's reassuring to have new guards. Maloon, you were here all this time? You like the view from here, don't you? What are you thinking? What are you feeling when you look down at the town? Or are you reminiscing? Was I being too nosy? If so, I'm sorry. I just want to know more about you. You don't open up your heart to us. It's sad that we are both Queen's Guards, yet you do not open our hearts to each other.
Nostalgic memories of happiness fill your heart. At first you saw the queen coldly, as a foolish girl. At first you thought that priestess was a distasteful woman. Since when was it that you began to think of the queen as your majesty and the priestess as Sophia?
Maloon, I have a favor to ask of you. Will you come with me? Her Majesty will be fine. The chief and Kogain are with her.
She didn't even answer where she was going. With no choice, Maloon followed the priestess.
Before I leave, I wanted to see this view with you.
Oh?
I'm going to a small village up north, under Her Majesty's order. 100 or so undead are attacking that village. I've been ordered to purify the undead. A lot of the noblemen are saying to forget about just one village, but Her Majesty is taking it seriously. She said that this is all of Duan's problems. But the nobles won't let us order the army, so Her Majesty ordered me.
Your accompaniment?
The priestess shook her head.
This must be done in secrecy, so I'm the only one going.
Facing 100 undead by oneself felt so rash. Maloon felt anger towards the queen for such an order. Maloon asked the priestess, "Are you not scared?"
Of course I am, Maloon, but I need to answer Her Majesty's trust in me.
Trust?
Her Majesty never orders anything reckless. She gave us this order trusting my powers.
A light of a solid resolution dwelled within the priestess's eyes.
This is my promise. I will come home for Her Majesty. For me. Because I want to see this view again with you.
When the priestess said that, she jumped up. And in spite of himself, Maloon called her name. "Sophia!" The priestess Sophia turned around surprised.
That's the first time you ever called me by my name. It's kind of embarrassing.
Sophia was fond of you.
Colgan smiled wearily.
When I suspected you, she was crying, and Her Majesty quietly reproached me.
Maloon, we need to talk. We fought together many times. I know your capabilities, but there is something bugging me. No one else has noticed it, but because I am a ninja, I have noticed it. Your style isn't the style of assassination. You have smell of death on you. The smell of the wind carries death. Who do you plan to use your techniques on? Depending on your answer, Al. Kulgain drew his sword.
Kulgain, stop at once.
The queen stepped in front of Kulgain. Behind the queen stood Sophia. Kulgain sheathed his sword.
I am truly sorry, but I have the duty of protecting you, Your Majesty. I must dispose of anyone who is a danger to you, Your Majesty, even if it be a from the Queen's Guard.
Colgan, what are you saying? Sophia.
The queen quietly looked at Colgain and Maloon bowing on their knees.
I believe in you from the bottom of my heart. That is why you have placed your own lives in my hands. If you are planning to kill me, then I must have done something incredibly foolish. We do not need such a queen. Put me to the sword.
Colgain and Maloon both raised their heads in surprise.
You risk your life to protect me, and I shall risk my life on your heart. A life for a life.
Your Majesty!
The words from the queen's mouth threw Maloon into confusion.
This cannot be!
Maloon, I believe in you. In your heart, deep within the closed doors of your soul.
Oh, Your Majesty!
We're really getting a whole lot of backstory dumped in us right now. From then on, you definitely changed. That's why I didn't say anything anymore. But now that I think on it, that time, even if I made Sophia cry or Her Majesty rebuked me, if only I had finished you off. Maloon, why did you betray Her Majesty and Sophia? Did you not hold them dearly in your heart? I can feel your feelings from these waves. Then why? Just at that time, a dark, sickening wave enveloped the party. So you're gonna say that she was sacrificed?
Damn you, Atlia!
Yeah. How dare you reform my puppet, which I raised and brought up? But I won't leave it at this. I will resurrect my god by offering you descendant of Oriana. Then you, even my puppet who betrayed me, everyone shall tears of blood.
Why did he need us in the first place? We could just do that. You return to reality slightly disorientated.
Marloon, that was...
Colgain's face looked ghastly pale. It was like he swallowed poison. You silently bit your lip and slowly moved away from the crystal. Oh, these guys have to talk now.
Aside a bit of memory, I can feel the nostalgia and the transience from the crystal. The memory is shining like a warm ray of light in the colder darkness. So this is the crystal showing us your memory. If so, you must have lost your memory. When I first met you, you looked like this was the first time you came to this town. It would make sense if you were hiding something. But I cannot come to think that you are a type of person who would deceive us.
I would have never figured you were a Queen's Guard. They were my role models when I was a kid. They were the shield that protected the Queen, the heroes of warriors. You must have lost your memory. I mean, when I met you, you were an amateur who didn't even know how to do the allied actions. I think it's that dirty old bastard that caused all the problems.
It is obvious.
Marloon has lost his memories. And maybe perhaps the Queen as well. You saw that as well, didn't you? The deeply affectionate Queen and the crystal revealed. That is the true form of the Queen the people of Duhan love. I do not know if it is the same problem as Marloon's, but it is definite that the Queen we have seen is completely a different person. I hope that the last crystal gives us an answer. Let's go.
Alright. Crystals is reacting to the mana quartz. Your mana has recovered. Nice, nice. Now I can use all the mana again to heal again. Alright, probably don't need to recover my mana again, but why not? Right here, after all. Alright, moving on. Moving on. Moving on up. I guess I don't want to go for that portal. Just gonna go out on a limb and assume I don't want to go for that portal. Oh look, the final crystal right there. This is the last crystal. You and Colgain slowly reach for the crystal.
My God.
Marloon was gazing at the city at dusk as usual.
Marloon.
The Queen was standing there as Marloon turned around. As Marloon kneeled, the Queen stopped him.
I have something to give you.
Saying that, the Queen held out an old sword.
Your growth is remarkable. Even Ledua, who rarely ever praises people, was impressed. You have truly become a suitable Queen's Guard. You are now worthy to bear this sword. The sword has been passed down from generation to generation between the Queen's Guards. I look forward to your work with this sword in your hand.
The unexpected words surprised Marloon.
Your Majesty.
Now take this sword.
Marloon gave his deepest thanks and reached out for the sword. Just as Marloon's fingers were about to grasp the sword.
So, you give the sword to the one who is after your life.
Yeah.
Maloon's body stiffened.
Who goes there?
The fluctuation of magic gathered into one form. Maloon quickly shielded the queen behind his back. The old bishop appeared in the haze. And by his feet laid Sophia. Sophia!
I thought I would told you not to create a weakness, my puppet.
Maloon froze solid hearing his completely changed foster parent and the word puppet.
Maloon, I'll make you remember your mission. Kill the queen. If you say no, then this girl dies. She's a queen's guard. She'd be happy to give her life for the queen. I'm not saying now. Think about it. Save this girl or save the queen. Ponder it carefully.
The old bishop and Sophia began to fade away, but Maloon could not move. Gaugain was also frozen like Maloon. Stiffly, he turned his head towards you.
What? What is this? I didn't know this. I didn't even notice. When it happened in the castle, you weren't the one who kidnapped Sophia to lure her majesty?
The waves of memory rolled in as if to answer his question. Maloon could neither kill the queen nor abandon Sophia. Maloon chose to meet the old bishop all by himself in the underground temple. How hateful it looks now.
Sophia!
The old bishop by his side was Sophia, bound by magic. Maloon carefully took a stance with a sword of the Queen's Guard given to him by the Queen.
Maloon, so you disobey me to the end.
The old bishop's face became covered with anger.
Then this girl shall die.
Sophia shut her eyes. Maloon ran forward, and then a dignified voice echoed.
Halt.
The old bishop smiled.
Welcome, my queen, to my temple.
Your Majesty, why?
I told you, Maloon. I would risk my life for your heart.
So you're sacrificing your life for my puppet?
Hold your tongue, peasant dog. I have no life to give you. I'm risking my life for the sake of Sophia and Maloon. Maloon, this is an order. We shall save Sophia and return safely.
As she finished her sentence, the battle began. The old bishop cast a spell. Like in this game, it's incredibly overpowering and killed your whole party. Maloon was defeated. Maloon defended. The queen and the old bishop's magic clashed. Countless attacks, endless defenses. Repeating turns of combat. In a flash, Maloon took back Sophia in a flash. Maloon's injured his left arm. Even so, Maloon, without a second thought, blocked the magic aimed for the queen. And then, Maloon slashed the shade that was trying to attack the queen from behind, but it turned out it was the queen. The shade collapsed in that next instant. Gaugain and some knights came to the underground temple looking for the missing queen.
Maloon, what the hell are you doing?
He must have fought. Maloon had his sword pointed at the queen. The old bishop shouted before you or the queen could say anything.
Enough, Maroon! I have enough magic for the ritual!
The golden light surrounded the old bishop. The knights who attacked the old bishop out of fear were swallowed by the light.
No.
Sophia, who broke free from the spell, threw herself in front of Maloon. The impact of the spell felt like it was tearing Maloon apart. Sophia disappeared into the white light. Maloon's consciousness was also fading away in the light. Maloon summoned up his last strength and threw the sword of the Queen's Guard at the old bishop. And so, Duhan was destroyed in the flash. The voice of the old bishop echoed through the space in between memory and reality.
Oh, my lord, take this offering!
He returned to reality, slightly disorientated. The fragmented pieces of your memory have now been put together. Kulgain bit his lip so hard it was bleeding. He clenched his fist, was quivering.
Maloon,
You quietly shook your head. Kulgain eased his tension.
But I still do not get it. Why did Ledua not want us to see this? Was there something we missed?
Kulgain narrowed his eyes, thinking.
Ledua said that one time, for the sake of Her Majesty. Her Majesty?
Kulgain thinks about the queen on the first floor. The Outlier had differed from the queen in his memory, with eyes cold as ice. Kulgain smiled slightly.
No, it can't be. That is just too much.
But Kulgain could not suppress the anxiety that was building up inside. Well, do we not get been told? Alright. I don't want to know anyway, apparently.
Maloon, you've been through a lot, bud. Betrayed by your parents, deceived by that bishop, and not even trusted by your friends. And only 2 women who believed in you are no longer here. If I were you, I'd have given up long, long ago. But trust me, for the most part, we're different. You saved my soul. Betraying you now would be betraying myself.
What a tragic life, though. Humans can live on there when there is something who believes in you, but having none of that, losing little piece that you finally have gained. You lost your memory. I'm not saying that I understand all your feelings, but don't forget that you have friends here and now, even if we aren't that dependable.
And that crystal definitely showed us many things we didn't know. But there is one puzzle I cannot figure out. What is this offering he mentioned? He was obstinately after Her Majesty. Then does that point to Queen Outlier? If so, then is Her Majesty dead? It seems that this mission that we must carry out.
The magical crystal emits a mysterious light. The crystal is reacting to the clear quartz. Both HP and mana recovered? Recovered from abnormal status. Oh, okay, just abnormal status.
Alright, we did it. We got another staff.
Alright. Oh, chest over there.
Ah, I can move there.
Crossbowed. Ah, screwed up. No, my mana. Who best it? This is a tough one, this one. Alright, we did it. Your party apologizing for not being effective when they have better stats than you. Yep, yep.
A mysterious armor.
Ninja armor, once worn by famous ninjas, allows to resist sleep poison and allows class change a ninja. Nin Nin. Alright, let's give Nin Nin over to this guy. Let's be healed by priest, you can, okay. Hand that over to Sarah. Equip Nin Nin. Equip Blessed. Alright. Alright, up we go. Actually, should I get my mana back? Let's go get my mana back. They're only 2 seconds away anyway. Oh no, it's a super ninja party. Goddamn dungeon cars. Enemies attacking next to MP heal slot? Yeah, exactly.
Bam.
Free 10,000 experience. Oh, no shuriken. A shame. Alright, spell. Priest, heal. Anyone else missing HP? No, we're good. Okay. Whoop. Alright. I was gonna say I've been here before. I guess it probably was like the whole stairs got uncovered in one go. Oh, hello, Cabra. we talking to someone? Oh, oh, we got spun around. Okay, I see. I don't know why getting spun around means anything though, but sure, you spin me right round, game. Right round like a right record. Spell cancel. Double slash, why not? Alright, be enough to kill the spellcast in the back. Ah, well, it's excellent. Alright, if only some attack would hit, that'd be great. Come on, attack. Hey, there we go.
12,000.
Alright, for some reason the Reaper is coming after us. I'm sure that'll have some importance. Hey Reaper. How you doing, buddy? Your field of vision is narrowing. Your ability to think is weakening. Deep malice is hanging in the air. Your mouth has the taste of blood in it. The spectacle I saw in the crystal surpassed my expectations. Oh, it's him. It was Sir Eugene Gaston, the man who signed his soul to the King of Darkness to overthrow the throne. Even the wild dogs dare not come near here, all because of one mad man. Glancing over the history, the start of the tragedy, the many trivial things. But this is an example of one's man's madness, destroying the world. Now I finally understand the tragedy that's befallen our country, but I have yet to comprehend the true intentions of Ledua. Thinking of the people explains why Ledua was using inhuman reasoning. If the people knew that the queen is missing, they would all lose hope. But still, Eugene stopped. He went into a deep thought. Did the queen really perish in that flash? Even so, why does Ledua make no effort to rebuild Duhan? Is that not the will of the late queen? If he did that, I'm sure the people would accept him as the new king. In spite of that, why is he so smitten with this labyrinth? What could possibly be the purpose of going this far? To be despised by many, to deplete the treasury? If I'm correct, the queen is alive, and Ledua knows that. All the pieces of the puzzle are slowly coming together. Eugene winked at the monsters behind him, as to give them an order. Now it seems that I must meet Ledua and bring this tragedy to an end. Alright, if you say so, buddy. Oh, go away, Reacher. Oh, 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 oh. Alright. Random spinny rune. Maroon. You stopped at the sound of a gentle voice that was supposedly lost in the flash. Sophia? There was.
Malou, it is because you were able to remember me that we're able to meet again. I've been waiting for this moment from the time I became a soul. Ever since then.
Sophia, who you thought you'd never meet again, was standing within arm's reach. You gently reach for Sophia with trembling arms. Your hands went straight through.
Alas, you can no longer touch me, but I can speak with you, like this for a short while. I feel that this is a miracle, compared to the time when you could only just watch. I could only just watch you fight and get hurt.
Your chest fills up with emotion that cannot be expressed. With your memory regained, you now understand. She sacrificed her body in order to save you and Colgane. And she has been watching over you all this time. The fact that you are standing right here, right now, is undoubtedly thanks to her. Thank her. Couldn't say anything. Tell you already have someone. I'm sorry, Ghost. I already have someone. You tried to say something, but your heart was too full for words.
I destroyed your peaceful life. If I didn't get caught right now, you would still be living there peacefully. No apology would be enough.
In spite of that,
I'm speaking so that I may ask you to do a very difficult task.
Sophia overlapped her transparent hands with yours.
The flash of destruction that overcame Duhan. It was not just any magical destruction. It was a ritual. It was a ritual that extracts souls by destroying their vessels. The extracted souls become sacrifices for the sinister god. There are souls that still remain, unable to understand that their body was destroyed. And there are souls that remain due to the strong feelings. But all of them will eventually assimilate with God. Right now, that God has an exalted soul. And only a few more souls and the God will resurrect.
An exalted soul? That can't be.
Kulgain, who had kept quiet, suddenly turned pale.
Her Majesty's soul. Please, Maloon, free Her Majesty's soul.
You sensed it. This was her last wish. You nodded, and she gave a slight smile.
Thank you, Maloon. Now I can...
Sophia began to fade away. Say you want to see her smile. See her off quietly. Ask for her strength.
So long, Maloon.
Leaving behind a smile that makes your heart sink, the sacred healer Sophia faded away. Rip, we lost our girlfriend. The shining magical stone appears in your hands. It seems as if it's Sophia herself. You got a willstone. I already got a willstone. I don't need more of them. Damn it, Sophia.
Maloon.
Kulgain calls out to you as you stand there.
I shall grant the final words of Queen God Sophia. You can use me as much as you like. We must save Her Majesty and stop the resurrection of that sinister god. We must respond to Sophia, who protected us with her life.
You shook Kulgain's hand with a mingling of emotion. Kulgain has been registered as a member. You can add him at the party to the tavern. Alright, well, looks like Hyog's getting replaced.
It seems I was getting it wrong. True strength is not the heart that can resist fear and pain, but the calm heart that can envelop and negate even darkness. Sophia's soul is limitlessly pure and stronger than anything. Even if it is death, it cannot harm her willowy soul. I feel I have been awakened to the truth. The strong are among the kind. You have an unbreakable bond with her. Even as a soul, it doesn't fade. I was touched. Love and friendship change easily, right? No one seriously goes around looking for it, but you showed me that love can last forever.
If a priest is supposed to heal the hurt and strengthen the weak, then I just saw the mother priestess. Just healing the injured, you see, isn't the job of a priestess. Giving people happiness and smiles and letting them know that the world is overflowing with light. To teach the people that is the priestess's true objective. Sophia must have been that kind of person. Those next to her felt kindness. I will grant Princess Sophia's wish, even if it's the last thing I do.
New anime coming soon, my ghost girlfriend's a rock. Tears flow out of Hina's beautiful eyes. And it's finally gonna talk?
There are those who go astray due to their feelings. And there are those who are tormented by not being able to express their feelings. I believe I understand how hard it is to walk the path of righteousness, concealing one's feelings.
In her mind, she must be picturing her older brother who had become a daemon.
Sophia wasn't mistaken. She carried warmth life within her body and walked all the way through. The power of love is so beautiful, so strong. For one more time, I would like to try and believe in the feelings of people.
After wiping her tears, she smiled bashfully. Okay. Do you want to go down the stairs? Sure. Why not? B9, a labyrinth. We are incredibly close. I don't think we can beat the game in half an hour there. If I knew how long B10 was, I might consider going all the way. But I really don't know how long B10 is. What the hell are these dudes?
Will-o-wisp. Alright. Should I dispel them, maybe? Alright, good hit, good hit, good hit. Yeah, Will-o-wisp are dodging good. Alright, the spell worked, okay. I don't seem to do a lot of damage though, which is nice. I'm not casting spells either. Alright, individual, attack, attack, attack. Dispel. Spell, attack. Oh no, they're rushing at me. Those bastards. Ow, that was a lot of damage. A lot more damage than I would like. Damn you, spirits. Wow, it's really not hitting too well. I feel like I'm not doing the right thing here. I feel like I should just use spells against them. Slash run away every time I find will-o-wisps, because they seem annoying. Did I get the key in the last floor? I did not. I did not. Is there no, like, backtracking on floor 10? Man, literally kill 2 stab will-o-wisps is super annoying. This is the worst enemy to fight ever. Hey, I got the mother. Alright, what did I get? 28,000, god damn, that's some good experience. That's some good ass experience. A curing potion though. Not terrible, not great. Alright, prepare your ears, fellas. There's another warp for B10, like there was for 8, so I just gotta get to 10, okay. The hell is this dude?
Poison giant.
Spell cancel. A level 10 bishop. See, this guy does poison breath. Ooh, he's got a lot of defense. I have to do like the buff. Oh. Ow, that hurts. I shouldn't hurt that much. But it hurt way more than that. Spell cancel. And just big boy. Ooh, about half HP he is. Hey, we got him. Take that, poison giant. These guys definitely tougher than the other floor by a lot. 8,500. Looks like there is basically a B11. Okay. Run around the edge at the full speed. Hopefully I find a way out. Dodging traps that spear me in the foot, 'cause they are traps. Oh, didn't dodge him very well. Oh, they're will-o-wisps. Let's go play together. I'm sure I could easily beat those guys. Just cast a spell in the back line, we'll be fine. I know, my stamina is 0. I can't sprint anymore. Do, 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 do. I think it's like you have to kill this guy to get better gear. Hey, a chest. That'll help. Oh, fancy your Jimbo at the back there. Let me just... I'll find out what fancy Yojimbo's name is. Hatamoto. Champ Samurai. Okay. Offensive, double slash. Assisted, restrict. Alright, Champ Samurai goes down like a chump. That back Samurai seems to dodge very well. Although we already might like one shot for spell. Yeah, exactly what I was worried about. Oh, didn't do too much, that's fine. Okay, double slash. Alright. Doesn't seem that strong though, at least. Good. Cancelled. Nice, 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 nice. Alright, stop dodging, you son of a bitch. Man, evasion is such an annoying mechanic in this game. Like, good when it's on your side, but when it's on the enemy side, it's the most annoying thing in the world. I guess, like, jump strike might guarantee hit, maybe, if I'm lucky. So just trying to use, like, jump strike. Hey, we got him. Alright, give me a sick ass katana, buddy. Ah, it's chest plate. That could be a sick ass samurai plate. Sabaratsu Stone. Pretty sure that's hit all targets or hit a row of targets. Use on Sarah. Made by a known craftsman, the magical powers on its surface protect from energy drain. Okay. You'll say so, game. You'll say so. I want to get rid of poison. Maloon. Yeah, no game. I haven't saved in a while. I agree. I would love to get back to base somehow. Oh, what's this guy? I think he always does breath attacks. At least the other dragon version of him does. Blue dragon. He sometimes does an attack though, so it's gonna pray that he attacks us instead of doing breath attacks. Oh, we instantly killed him. Excellent. Give me your fancy dragon thing. A dragon scale, that's what we want.
Ooh, a new guy. Frost Giant. Thief level 10. Bishop level 10. Ah, what do you do? Oh no, I got hit by the thief in the background, okay. I was confused there. Cold breath. Good thing I hit him a bunch. I didn't do a spell cancel. I mean the other one. Just individual attack. Okay. Ow. Stay alive, Luke. Oh my god. Stop bullying the Luke, you bastard. 8,000, that's not very good. Want better than that. Alright, some sort of specialized giant item, please. Or a fancy crossbow. Throwing knife and thief's blood. I don't know if that's gonna be very good. Maybe there's like some crazy gain on the thief. Cast will. Alright, this should be somewhere near the start, so let's go this way instead. And this might go where we want to go. It is going further down. I don't think this is where I want to go. I've been down these down labyrinths before, and I don't think it's the correct way. Oh. Avoid! No, he's chasing me down! Oh, foul temptress! Oh, juked him. Nope! Oh, new blobs. Alright, see you later, new blobs. That clearly aren't sperm, it's mercury. Clearly mercury. Oh, it's the greater demon guy. Okay, offensive. Double slash. Assisted. Restrict. And then spell on air. Okay, double slash. Assisted, restrict these two. And then we cast Zabai, wherever Zabai is. Alright. Alright, offensive, double slash. Hopefully this will just kill him out right now. Isn't that? Maybe I should do more buff. I think more buff. Assistance never arrived. AA's only ever evade or ignore defense. Jump attack ignores defense. Whole attack ignores evade. Okay. Alright, even more attack. Let's see if they actually stacked. I was doing like 30 40s. So what are we doing now? Whoa, huge damage. Huge damage. Take that, greater demon. Give me something good? Oh, I didn't drop nothing. Well, I guess I gotta fight this guy. Yo, Jimbo's back. Oh, they're friendly. See you later, Jimbo. Ah, we found the exit. Alright, excellent. Save here. Alright. I assume we're gonna fight some sort of boss before we get the teleport back stuff. Testament. I'm gonna hate B10. It's just portals, only portals. Virgo.
Look what we have here. You came all the way down here. Not bad. So, you happy now? Then go home. Sorry, but I don't feel like letting anyone else pass here.
After saying that, Virgo stuck out her tongue.
Bleh. The brat Eugene got past me, but I learned some interesting information from his subordinate monsters. It seems that he signed his soul over to the King of Darkness. He's pretty stupid relying on the power of others to do what he can't do on his own. Well, fools have their own uses. Thanks to him, I finally figured out where the treasure is.
Virgo began humming and looking at you from the corner of her eyes. She smiled like a little girl hiding a secret.
Hit me, just like that. Now I see why that old fart Ledua was frantically heading towards the bottom floor. Where the King of Darkness is. It's where the treasure is, you see. It has to be. Ledua is exploring this labyrinth in order to get that treasure. So you can see why I can't let you get by, right? The treasure's all mine. I'll need it to have you sleep in bed at the temple.
Alright. Let me swap my save. Alright, this seems like an easy enough fight. Double slash on Fire Giant. I then want to do spell cancel with these two. Attack Fire Giant, spell Sorcerer, Zabai. On the front row. Okay. Poison Breath's gonna hell off. He does Poison Breath straight up. Hey, why am I missing that guy? That's fine. That's fine. Okay, double slash and Poison God. Assisted, spell cancel these two. Ricardo hits the Fire Giant. Kyo hits the Fire Giant. Hey, stop hitting him now. Hit someone else. Oh, actually doesn't matter. Spell cancel. Alright, Poison Giant should be dead.
How can this be? Won't make any weaker every time I fight these guys.
Oh, bam! Critical hit!
Ah!
Poor lady, poor lady. We got a second fight here.
What the hell? Why you pick up me all the time? Didn't be that much. I'll remember this.
Oh, apparently we're done. Alright, so we got the free portals. Guess we're just gonna have to like go through one at a time, hope for the best. L1, X, L1, circle, triangle, XX. So you're saying if I warp back now, I can just warp straight back here? Let's find out. Save. Item. Transfer potion. Yes. Okay, let's go check Labyrinth, see if it's there. Before we do any messing around. Kid, talk to me. An elf warrior was standing there, checking passes.
The magic circle to top floor is finally done. This should be end of Sir Eugene's luck, because many soldiers have been ordered by Sir Ledoux to head there. Eugene shall be finding out the seriousness of kidnapping the queen in the afterlife. We do give permission to adventurers to use it, but we cannot guarantee their lives.
Alright. Let me save here. Oops. Just want to see where it takes us. And it takes us back to here, okay. Coolio, coolio. Alright, let's head back to town. Alright, I think this is where I'm going to call it for today. I'll do some town stuff and then we'll end it there. We're so close to the end, so close! We can almost taste it. I assume we're gonna do B10, B11, and that'll be it. And judging by my current speed, I usually do about 2 floors a stream, so it should be enough for another stream. I'm assuming that is, anyway. 'Cause that's how it has been in the past. But first, see if anyone's going to talk to us.
All of you are back safe and sound. Garcia walked towards you with a friendly smile. I heard it didn't make it on time. Well, there are times like that.
Garcia laughed out loud.
Ruffy was really depressed when he came back. He said that the Lord of the Undead whipped his ass. So he's all been by himself. He had to take the confidence to anyone. But it's a good medicine for him. Now he won't do anything rash. Oh yeah, here's your reward.
You got the neck breaker.
And 38,000 experience. These floors don't look that big. Well, that's good.
You know, he said something weird. He said that all the monsters come back to life. That's nonsense. If that were true, the world would be deep set, don't you think so? I believe that one day this town will regain its beauty. See you later.
Alright, reward 2-handed sword. Alright, quest list. I guess we have the final quest on basement 11. That's a shame, that's a shame. Just gonna temporarily dismiss some guys. Dismiss Hina. Yeah, we lost stuff. Alright, so we have Kolgan, who is fully trusting us. Goddamn, he trusts us a lot, dude. He has Wind Dagger. He is an elf. 210 HP. And he's a ninja, so he might replace Cure. I mean, let's be real, he's definitely going to be replacing Cure. So I'll get him out for now. I got Alba. Alba wasn't that great, was she? Yeah, we didn't want to... didn't we get anyone else? Or was it just her? Okay, it was just him. Alright, cool game was the only guy we gained. I thought we gained the other 2 people from the Axe mission. Because they said, oh, we want to hire adventurers like you at the town, wink wink. But I guess they never showed up. Unless they're at the other place. Alba could make a decent bishop, maybe. No one's here. Hey, you guys, we're to those too. Garcia the dwarf was yelling as he came closer.
Ah, man, those two is just so much trouble. I'm talking about the girl named Gracie and the sucker named Wolfie. They accepted a quest from an orc named Casca and head off to floor 5. Little the undead that make it into town are getting stronger. Well, Wolfie is with her, so I don't need to worry. That's right. This is from that girl. She says a token of gratitude.
You got the devilish charm.
But still, that girl's a rare breed these days. She feels guilty of not being able to help her fiancé in trouble. She can't sit still, so she ran off saying that she'll do whatever she can. She's a bit too earnest, but it's nice to see some spirit in the world like this. If you run into her, tell her not to worry, old folks like me.
Alright. Is that the quest for that, or...? Nope. That's just a hint to go to floor 5, I guess? You can recruit them, you go to B5, where you drain the water. Okay, makes sense, makes sense. Might have to do that to start next stream. Let's have a look at Ophi. Level 17 bishop. That's just warrior. I have to train her into a bishop. Which means I have to use a bishop item to make her do that. Her trust is high. Higher than... other lady. Sarah. Like, that would be the only reason to get Orphe over Sarah. 53... 50 faith. A little bit less faith. But not excessively. But Sarah's got 2 levels, so that'll probably put her over quite a bit. Boom, 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 boom. Anyway.
Spell shield.
Now let's do levels first. Probably should do levels on the other guy as well, but yeah. I just want to see what Q is going to be like against him. Ricardo gained a lot of strength. Very minor faith. Quite a bit of luck. Daruk. Daruk gained a lot of strength too. Good job, Daruk. Maloon. Well, at least he's got some level 5 spells now. No level 6s yet, but at least we could actually spam level 4 spells and free spells and not feel too bad about it anymore. At long last. Cure... yeah, Cure only got 1 level, okay. Thinking... good chance of replacing Cure with Colgain. Just because of the trust factor. Hina doing fantastic. Good job, Hina. Alright, now we can more better examine them. I know it's like 6 levels behind, so Cure could scale probably better than Colgain, but I'm just not gonna... I don't think I'm gonna get 6 levels by the end of the game, so I think that's a pretty easy drop for Cure for Colgain. Plus we get like a huge trust bump from it. Hin is a no-brainer to keep. Ricardo and Daluk, they're just too good, to be honest. They have scaled way too well from when we first got them to like get rid of them now. And I think when it comes to the other lady, I think it's fine. So we drop Cure for sure. So what you got Cure that we can get rid of? And your ninja armor over. And your random helmet over. And your stamina boots over. And your spirited shuriken over. And we'll see what this devilish charm does. Let's praise this. Unwieldy knife useless, okay. Might as well hand the curing potion over as well. Alright, ninja armor, better equip that. This helmet, equip that just because you can. Stamina boots, which would be replacing, I think, the steel gauntlets, right? Nope, you just wear stamina boots, okay. So that is 7 times 3, Wind Dagger is 2 times 8. But it's got really good accuracy. I think Wind Dagger is better than the Shuriken, for sure. Devilish Charm. Increases accuracy and can perform miracles. Honestly, I don't know if that's better than, I assume, the Steel Gauntlets. Accuracy is always nice to have against ninjas. A bunch of other guys. Devilish Charm boosts accuracy, yeah. Let's see what that replaces. That replaces the Stamina Boots. Yeah, I think him having... He doesn't need evade and defense that much. So I think him having the Devilish Charm makes more sense. We can probably try and give Stamina Boots to someone else. Hand that back over to Cure, because I don't really need that item. Oops, didn't want to get lodgings. Get out of there. Back to the bar. Dismiss. Cure. Recruit. Sarah. Head back to lodgings. There we go. The other thing is, if we swap Sarah out, we have to like level up all of her abilities again, which I don't really want to do. That's my main thing. I'm evil? When did my attribute turn to evil? Probably because I killed too many like people accidentally that were like saying, "Don't kill us." Don't know when that happened, man. I'm evil. The most evil guy around. Silencing stuff. Oh yeah, what does the neckbreaker do? 36 to 53 damage, one hit, two-handed sword. It can hit a vital area and kill an enemy in one blow. I mean, it's definitely better than Dark Sword, but I don't have accuracy to really make it worthwhile on this dude. And I lose out on my sick-ass shield. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think the neckbreaker is worth it at all. It's such a good item though. Like 36 to 53 is huge. Considering Ichimon's 26 times 2, which is 52. I mean, Kichimon's like the only one that like really beats neckbreaker. Also, Funa does okay, because like 40. It's just Dark Sword sucks. Really need an upgrade for that Dark Sword. Maybe this long sword will be the upgrade. Holy Knight Sword! Well, look at that. Increases life or sacred powers. Can only be equipped by knights. Enabled to kill undead. Which means I have to transform this guy into a knight. Which means I have to go to the waterfall, which I have to go to anyway. And then I can transform into a knight there. That makes sense.
Magus Small Shield.
So I know I can use the Knight Wrist or the Knight Mail to transform into a knight. It shouldn't break if I use that, so I might save. And then release SP. I kind of became a knight. I don't think that'd be the case. Yep. Not about the Knight Wrist. And break, yep. That's the thing, like if they didn't break, I would definitely use them in a second. But I had a feeling they would break, that's why I wasn't using them straight away. Alright, make spells. Alright, what do we get? We got Mutation, which needs Vampire Claw, we don't have. Slime Jelly, which we can get. Special spells we can make. Jakuld is like the only other spell we would want. Otherwise, the Super Dubai. What's that need for Super Dubai? Need Rotten Meat and Bogey Bird Claw. That's pretty easy to get. I don't think I have many level 6 on my loon, do I? I think I might have one. Let's have a check. Oops, that one. Yeah, I have 0-6, so I can't even use that spell. Much as I'd want to. So at some point, getting it right now. Stupid bishop. Check there's nothing else at the bar. No, okay. Alright, that's it for me. Hope you guys have enjoyed. I'll do some off-stream stuff. Mostly it will be just sorting out my inventory. I might get the night orb and not go down to that where that water lowering is off stream, so that way he can become a knight and then we can use the Holy Knight Tournament. I think that'll be about all I'll do off stream. I don't think I'm going to be on tomorrow because I got my friend coming over tomorrow for lunch, so I won't be on tomorrow most likely. So I'll probably be the day after that. Neck breakage is a chance of instant death. Yeah, that makes some sense. And hopefully we can get the game done. And then once this game is done, I don't plan on streaming after that, at least until everything settles down after the holidays. So you got Christmas Day and all that, and then you got New Year's Day and all that. So probably won't be till after the new year I come back once I beat this game. That's what I'm thinking at the moment. But who knows, I might get a really boring day with nothing to do and I'll just stream. So it's going to be a bit spotty over the next 2 weeks when it comes to scheduling. That's how I feel about it anyway. Hope you guys have enjoyed. If you have, give it a like, give a subscribe over on the YouTubes. If you're on Twitch, give it a follow. All these things help the channel grow, and channel grows, the content gets better. This has been a real fun game. Really has been. I'm looking forward to doing the other Wizardry games at some point. Hopefully they're not all as long as this game. I think this one might be an exception of how long it is, because we have to go back and forth a lot. I really like dungeon crawlers, but I like dungeon crawlers that don't make you constantly leave the dungeon sort of thing. I like just staying in the dungeon the whole time. So whenever you have to like leave the dungeon, like level up and stuff like that, it just feels like it's ruining the vibe. At least that's how it is to me, because it feels like I'm like putting huge brakes on all progress just to like go back and do some menu management. When I can just do the menu management on the fly, like I do in a lot of other dungeon crawler games. But anyway, that's it from me. Hope you guys have enjoyed. I'll see you guys next time. Have a good one. Bye-bye.